from the evil Britain. They will be sing and dance, sing God to know you are our God. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship as a true Ike Biafra. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on wherever you're domiciled. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Iyke. I hail from Nnewi province of Biafra land. Welcome to the live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra London. Our leader's name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and at this point we call upon him to lead us in prayer. Let us all bow our heads and pray.
Without whom we cannot function, and unto him we give every honor and every adoration wherever you are. I will ask you, if you are in the spirit, to remain so. If you are outside the spirit, we ask you to come into it. Because what we are preaching from here is a gospel of redemption, as directed by Chukwukika himself in heaven. And this very gospel, we must preach it. Therefore, we must pray. We give thanks unto thee, O Elohim, for there is none like thee. There can never be any like thee. You are the beginning and the end. You are the Alpha and the Omega. Our lives are in the palm of your hands. We commit all that we are unto thee. We have come as the ancients did before us, as our ancestors did before we came, to offer praise and adoration unto your holy name and no other. For we do not worship any idol. We do not worship anything born of a human being. We do not worship anything carved out of a tree. We do not bow down before anything molded with the hands of men. It is only thee that we worship. That is why we have come this very evening on this hallowed platform that you yourself created, to offer you unadulterated praise and to hand over to thee all that we can ever become, because Biafra is yours. This very family of IPOB, you molded yourself. You decreed that IPOB must come, and now that we have come, that we may worship thee, O Elohim, please accept our offering of praise and sacrifice unto your holy name, because there is no other like thee. We will continue to adore thee. We will continue to worship thee. And as I said before, and I will reiterate, as we pray unto thee, that Biafra is your possession, we will sacrifice Biafra unto thee, that you may guide us in all that we do. It's only you that sees the hearts of men. If there is anything that we are hiding, if there is anything that we have concealed from our people, oh Elohim, you will judge us very harshly. But if our hands are clean, our hearts very pure, you will bless IPOB, and you will bless me, and you will bless my family, because it's a promise from you. All our hope and our trust is upon thee. May your name be glorified. May you be exalted. May you, O Elohim, be praised. Now and forevermore we pray. Ise, Ise, Ise.
Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people. Because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist. Because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want.
Yes, we'll keep saying this until the day they listen to us, and because we're not going to stop. We are resolute. We are going to keep continuing what we are doing. We know what we want. What we want is simply to be free. And how do we want to do that? Referendum. Tell us, give us a chance. Give the people the chance to speak their mind and say what they want to do. So all these hassles, tussle, election here and there, it has nothing to do with the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. We are the owners of the land of Biafra, and what we're talking about is our freedom. Give it to us and let us decide. Because we're not saying give it to us as if you're giving us a present. It's our birthright. Everybody has a right. You cannot dominate us. You cannot take our home. You have your fathers, your great ancestors tried, but how did they end up? End up by still succumbing to the same thing. The struggle will continue, and at this point, it is obvious to you guys that there is no going back. We are so resolute. We know what we want. They are running up and down. People are saying all kinds of things. Who is going to be the next president of the zoo? Really, it has nothing to do with us. We have made it very clear originally. We the Biafrans have told the world that there is nothing they are doing in this election that has anything to do with us. We are resolute. We know what we want. It's a country they call the zoo that stay without a president till today as we speak. 250 or 200 million people have been fooled, and they still remain the fool that they are. There is no need, like I said before, I had said this on this program one time. And when I went to the zoo, I spent some time there. I went to Biafra land also, and I spent some time. A lot of people I'm talking to be honest with you, if not because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's current situation, I could have given it up. Because you're talking to a bunch of idiots. How can you really defend yourself? I mean, at a point, I wrote something on my Facebook page. I said, it's time for me to really take away some of the people that call themselves my friends on Facebook, so I can make room for others. There are so thousands of them lined up. I can't put them in, but there are some bunch of fools that are there. So, and I did exactly what I said. As soon as you write something that is stupid, you're out. And one person wrote, he said, the best way to deal with them is a constructive argument. And then I said, how can you argue with a fool? When you believe, you just like going to the cemetery. I mean, mental institution. You go in there to argue with somebody who's hearing a voice in his head that is telling him something else, and you go there to argue with the person you think you're going to win? No. The best thing is to save yourself the problem. Just delete the person, so you won't have anything to talk about him. So when he comes back to his senses, then we'll probably bring him back. That's exactly the kind of people that I saw in the zoo. You are talking to a brick wall. You are talking to people who are not even thinking. There are people out there who still believe that there is somebody called Muhammadu Buhari. I'm telling you. And these are people who are supposed to be very, 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 very intelligent. In the word intelligence, you know, we use those words like as if it's very easy to be intelligent. No. Uneducated person can be very, very smart and very intelligent. But you, with all your education, with all your PhDs, with all your whatever degrees that you have, that is exactly what it is. So, my brothers, my fellow Biafrans, all we need to do is remain resolute the way we are. Don't do it because you're doing it for anybody. Because you have people out there who are not thinking at all. They're ready to punch you out. They're ready to fight you. And Muhammad Buhari said this. You know, they're trying to put a square peg in a round hole. It doesn't work. No matter how much you try to make it look pleasant, in the long run, we look at, you know, the greatest enemy to the human race. Let me tell you the truth. The biggest enemy the human race have, you know, people say Satan. No. The fattest problem the human race is ignorance. Ignorance is your worst enemy, I'm telling you. If you don't know anything and you think you know something, then you are, like I told you before, I've said it before. A funeral, I attended a funeral, and there's somebody in the community who people look at like he's a mad person, he's a drunk, he's always drinking, he's never sober. And he came to the funeral and people were crying around the dead body, and you know, people come in, they stop, they pray, they pass. But when he got to his turn, he laughed very, very loud, attracting undue attention. And then he said to the dead body, Never don't mind them. Go, we are coming. And I started thinking about this fellow. He is drunk. He's a drunk. He's a person that doesn't know anything. But he was the only one that made sense in the whole community. In people that were coming to that funeral, I'm telling you. Because when you think of what he said, I mean, philosophical. Don't mind these people. Obviously, the dead body is not going to talk to anybody. So it's like this. Also, never had to just stay where you are. Don't mind them. We are all coming. And that is the truth. It's a hard thing to accept, but the fact remains that truth wasn't made to be very sweet. Truth was made to be bitter, so you can swallow it. You know, quinine, as a little boy, it was liquid. They call quinine. I'd rather fake that I'm okay than to say I have headache or malaria. Because the first thing my mom will order is quinine. And I hate that thing because it gets so bitter from your throat down into your stomach. But you know something? It heals you. It heals you, cures you of whatever it is that you have. So that's the way life is. Truth wasn't made to be very, very sweet. Truth was made to be bitter. So that less people would get involved in it. That's truth. Truth is like a scarce commodity. Honestly. If it was sweet, then a lot of people would be very, very wise. And I don't think nature wants it that way. Nature wants people to remain stupid and foolish. It's only the few that will be able to swallow that quinine that will get the wisdom that follows it. Buhari had died in 2017. We have said it, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, however he got that information, only heaven knows, I don't know. But when you look at it, let us assume that when he said it, you didn't want to believe it. Look at your country. We went down from grace to grass. If there's anything beyond grass, that's where it went. Because there is nobody in control. There is nobody in the forefront. There is nothing. They keep telling you, educated people, PhDs, that what you have is presidency. Presidency means a group of people. Even the cook, the steward, the gate man that watches Aso Rock, they are all presidency. They are there, yeah. That is people that are running the government. Nobody ever said, Muhammadu Buhari, your president. In fact, there was a program I heard on Radio Biafra also. It was aired. It was a repeat program somewhere. Somebody said something. This man, I think, was a general in the army. I don't know where I can get that tape. Listeners, if you have it, forward it to me. I want us to listen to that man. Because the man said, I am one of the people that put in Muhammad Buhari into office. When we went to America, I know what we did just to convince the American government that this is going to be the man that will be there. But then for the past 6 years, the man made a U-turn. I don't understand him anymore. Because he is not the person that you took to, that you spoke about. No. He is not. There is no Buhari. Nigeria has no president. Has not had one since 2017. And people are praying, well, let 2023 come and we go. It's not going to solve anything. All these people that you see clamoring around presidential whatever, it is the same people. I heard something a comedian said, a little bird was in the tree. Now the same people. They are the same. There's no difference. Nigeria's problem is not tribal. It's not who is there. We have been so polarized, we are so messed up in the brain that we don't think anymore. So there is nobody who's going to do that magic. We need a master. And the master is there preaching and talking. And what did you do? You put him inside the DSS dungeon. He is speaking the truth. I call people like the likes of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I call them masters of the universe. These are people whose God gave endowment. You can hate him, you can hate me for what I'm saying, but hey, it doesn't matter. I already said it here that truth is bitter. It wasn't made to be sweet. When you have a lot of wisdom, people don't really care. Oh, he's insulting people. He's not insulting anybody. He's telling you the truth. And the truth always looks like an insult. Don't be silly if you are silly. Don't take it as an insult, it's just a piece of advice. You stop being foolish and stupid and you change your way. So there are few masters that come in at a given time. And those masters, let's start from Moses. It was a Messiah of his own time. Long after that, Jesus came in. He's a Messiah. The Messiahs come and go, but you know something? They die very young because people don't listen to them. It's frustrating. You can't imagine talking to somebody, something that you know is the truth, not because of other people are buying the truth. No, you know it is the truth and you speak it out, and God endows them with special wisdom and gives them the courage to withstand the stupidity. Who do you think could have done what Nnamdi Kanu is doing today? No. There are people out there who think that they know this, but they don't have the courage to speak up. They cannot come out and say this is the truth. But there are people that have spoken that nobody want to listen. Philosophically, directly, indirectly, they have made us understand. It started with Buhari's wife. Originally, she made a statement and she said, people have taken over our government. Where are the men? My wife won't say that in the public when I'm still alive. Somebody has taken over my house. I will feel I'm insulted. And I want to find out from her who. But Buhari is not there anymore. So the woman was crying for help. She was pleading to the people of Nigeria, please come to my aid. I have lost my husband, I don't have one. Then she spoke, but nobody listened. They played the caricature game when his son fell on the motorcycle. They took him to Germany for treatment. He came back, they wanted to create a show by, unfortunately for them, they put in a camera and brought somebody whom they call Buhari. Take a look at how he shook the man. The boy knows this is not my father. He couldn't pretend. You shook hands with your son who has a brain injury, came down from Germany, and all you didn't even hug him, you shook hands with him. Yes, another occasion. I'll keep bringing this point for you guys, for those of you who are out there to think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not telling you the truth. he was saying the truth the way he knew. I don't know how he got it. Why do you think they went to kill him? Why did the python dance in Afaruku Ibeku? Because they wondered, oh my goodness, this secret has leaked. How can we sit down here? Let's go take out this guy, because we don't know all he knows too. Maybe he knows too much beyond what he has said. And all the charges, the men charges, overmen the charges, turned the charges upside down. Nobody ever said, he told us that he told the world by embarrassing that our president was dead. Because if they go there, you have to prove that he's alive. No, they don't want to put that. Yeah, they don't want to start it. Let's just treat this as if it's nothing. Because the man is not alive. Dele Momodu, remember, this is the story that you started. What do you think? Can you apologize? The man said no. Well, he's dead and buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. If he can come out and face not journalists, from few students, and speak his language, I'll denounce Biafra. What a heck. Look at all the you're pursuing, the energy you're putting into pursuing to try to kill him, put him in jail, keep him there. The court of the land says he is not guilty of anything. You spend millions, go to rendition him from a foreign country and brought him in. Is this not more difficult than you coming out and speaking to some students and speaking Fulfude? Because there is nobody to speak Fulfude. The man is dead. The man is dead. Nigeria has no president. Some eminent people have spoken. Obasanjo came out and tried to lie to himself. Somebody asked me if Buhari was dead. And I say, how can Buhari die and we don't know? Obasanjo, you know he's not alive. Osibanjo knows he's dead. All of you guys know. Stop this, sweeping this dirt under the rug. Because you can never survive. The lies, when you lie, you can never win. In the end, what always wins is the truth, not the lie. No matter how much you push it. I have said it before, we've read it in books. Somebody came out, called him, I think, Galidi or whatever was his name. And they did everything they did. Oh, who are you to say it? The Pope have said that the world is flat. Okay. Who are you to challenge authority? They hung him. They crucified him. They did whatever they did to him. The world didn't become flat. The world kept staying around. So the truth, lies can never change the truth. The truth will always be there. Truth is like oil in the water. Put it down there. Take your hands off it. Open up, the whole thing comes to the top. Because it is the truth. Nigeria has no president. The president of Nigeria died in 2017. If you are one of those who have been deceived, no matter how you put it. Some people I know, they're thinking now, after all, we are already in 2023, we are going to change. My brother, you are not going to change anything. You are just going to do you understand? If you see that has sour, they want to turn it around and see whether you can make sense out of it. No. There's nothing you can do about it. What you can do about it, yes, flush it in the toilet. Wash that plate very clean before you put another soup in it. That's what Nigeria needs. To be flushed in the toilet, dug up from the foundation, flush it in the toilet, and wash the plate clean and start a new country. Ududua, Arewa, Biafra. And that's the only way you can move on. Anybody coming in is a philosopher, he's going to do this, going to do that. Forget about it. People are joking. I read something that Showerero today. I just read it, just saw it. He posted something. He said they would travel with Tinubu, and the man was sleeping all through. What do you expect? Why won't he sleep? I even saw something that this girl, what's her name again? Abiola. The African meeting that they went, or something like that. The president of Cameroon. You need to watch that. It's so funny. They gave him paper to read. The man he didn't even get out. He didn't know what the paper was. A 90 years old man is still struggling. Look at the country. This is your president. And you people know that this man is like this. Why are you bringing him to the meeting? Doesn't he have someone to represent him? The man is so old. Oburi Isigi must get old. No matter how strong you pretend that you are. You drink Viagra and think you're still bouncing. No, your brain is gone. All you'll be praying for is just to open up the 6 feet for you to go there and take a rest. I watched it. Abiola just shot the man. He came to people are there sitting down waiting for the president to speak. He didn't even know why they gave him that paper. I saw it. So when Shori is saying that Abiola was sleeping, what's his name? Tinubu was sleeping throughout the journey. Of course, what do you expect? Me too, I don't old now, so I know what it means. When you add too much energy, honestly, you sleep. You lie down, you're watching TV, you can't even watch a full program, you're going to sleep. Because the body is tired. The body has worked. When you are 80-something years old, it's like a clock ticking non-stop for 80 years. What is it? So my topic this morning, what I'm talking about is that Buhari is dead. Nobody knows. Nobody is ruling that country called the zoo. So anybody who is coming up to think that they're going to fix the zoo, a country that has no president. They're doing what they are doing because they know that the people themselves are not very well. 200 million people are fooled by a few. It started with Abakari. All of those ones are dead. Let us watch and see what will happen. They think that we'll be fooled forever. Let's listen to an even, because it's the same thing.
Even moving away from panels, the recent comments, which are today's This Day front cover of the governor of Zamfara State, Mr. Bello Matawalle, saying that if Nigerians knew who was behind the kidnappings, our mouths would be agape and what have you. Similar comments were made by his counterparts in Katsina State, Bello Masari. Now, we know that Section 308 of the Constitution does not, even though it confers immunity, it's quite limited, as was tested in court a few times by the late, great Gani Farami. So if there's no legal protection for making these kinds of claims, what nature of protection is there? Because you and I could not publicly make such a statement. The DSS would swoop in immediately. The same DSS that has waded in to the strike with the Cattle Herders Association, they have invited those people. But they have not invited these governors to shed more light into these people terrorizing Nigeria.
But I was answer by asking a question. Where is the commander-in-chief?
He's dead.
I don't know if you can tell me. Where is the commander-in-chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria?
Don't die.
Well, you have to answer the question yourself.
Dr. Fati, I don't know. My simple answer is that I do not know where the commander-in-chief is. There is a clear lacuna in the presidency. You can't convince me to the contrary. When somebody went to the ballot, this is a man who sought power for 12 years, 2003, 2007, 2011, he wanted to be president by all means. Nigerians gave him a chance in 2015. Despite his failures, the mandate was renewed in 2019. And as of today, we are being ruled by proxy. Gabashew is the one issuing, offensive statements every day, telling us what the president is saying. As if the president is incapacitated.
He's dead.
Where is the president of Nigeria? Because when these governors are saying these things, when some of them pretend to be helpless or are genuinely helpless, where is the commander-in-chief? We saw our, Air Force men who were involved in the unfortunate air disaster mishap. They were buried. The president was not there. Our troops are being slaughtered in the north. The president is not there at their funeral. When last did the president talk to Nigerians? When last did we see the president grant a media charge? When last did we see the president speak with the victims of these kidnaps? When last did we see the president personally taking responsibility for the killings and the rampage that is going on? So if somebody is telling me that I have a president, I will raise an objection. Because the president that I want should not be a decorative president. It shouldn't be a portrait that, is occasionally brought out for photo ops, just to have some form of proof of life. Why have we lowered the bar? Why have we reduced this responsibility? When governors are making these incendiary comments, the other time you had the governor of Bauchi State coming out to say, oh, herdsmen can carry arms. They are justified to carry AK-47. You have the governor of Zamfara State saying, I will still continue to dialogue with bandits, with terrorists. You have the governor of Niger State saying a different thing. What you are seeing is a nation in crisis. It's a nation in peril. It's a nation that is lacking in direction and leadership. And, we keep trying to be politically correct. The reality at that today is that nobody can tell me that I have a commander-in-chief.
Not me talk more. Did you hear that? Of course the man is dead, for God's sake. For crying out loud. Some people are looking, why would this give out Biafra? You are a foolish person. If you think that way. If you don't point out this evil that the British people, they are aware. This man died in their land. They know. P2B is just another show. Where did he declare his candidacy or whatever? Number 10 Downing Street. In the home of the people that kept us in this predicament. That's where he declared his candidacy. And you expect people to go out there and say yes. No. It's a waste of time. Nigeria is drawn and rotten and gone forever. There is nothing anybody can do. Even when we are talking about referendum, we're just giving you a chance to liberate yourselves. That's why we're talking about referendum. But according for Biafra, it will come. It will come. There's nothing anybody can do about it. We can't all be fools. There are people out there, like I said, I wish I had this general that was talking. He never went straight to say that this man is dead. But you know something? He said the man that is operating is not the same man that he personally, he has worked with all the governments, all the people in power, not even the governments, the presidents. I wish I had that tape. I wish I had it. And I know listeners out there, whoever has it, please inbox it to me, because I want us to listen to this person. I think he's a general, retired general in the army or something like that. He was army intelligence, or, he said so many things. I wish I had started listening to him from the beginning. Maybe I could have recorded it. I actually did recording, but it was lower down because the program had gone on for a while. So they will have the country that has no president. You are asking a question to a man. This is Efyong, a very good lawyer. The same lawyer that tried to explain to us that what Soludo is doing is just a gimmick. He knows he's not serious. But the point is that Nigeria, and I feel very sorry. Like I keep saying before, when you see people try to defend that thing called Nigeria, you feel very sorry for them, because they lack they lack ideas. They have nothing to say. It's a very simple thing. Give us referendum. Let everybody go their separate way. Let's make a decision that if we want to remain in this thing called Nigeria, that's the first decision. They don't want to do that. They want to force us. There is no Buhari. We all know that there is no Buhari. I remember the wife making a statement one time, I think in Daura or something was happening, was talking to the women. Said, I want to build a university in memory of my husband. Come on. In memory of. English is not my language, but at least I know that when you don't build monuments in memory of living people. The memory means that the person has a kaput, and we only want to remember the person by this. Not when you are alive. They want to build a monument in your memory. No, she is telling you that I have no husband. And by the way, I am living here in the United States with my wife, my children. How come if I am living, unless on that special arrangement, I am living in Kanu, my wife is living in the US, on that special arrangement, yes, could happen. But Muhammadu Buhari's wife is living in Dubai. The president, first lady. What on earth will make a first lady get away from the country where her husband is president? Because it's assumed that every country in the world, the safest place in any nation of the world is where their president is living. So if your wife cannot live in Asorok and she is living in Dubai, and the Nigerians are not even, they're not even asking this question, why is our first lady living outside? And very interesting, the women, the political wives, the wife of politicians are friends of the president's wives and the senators' wives. They went to Dubai with cake to wish their first lady happy birthday. God, this is a punishment. You know, putting you in this country called Nigeria is a curse. Sometimes it makes me start believing that this hell and heaven thing is just a farce. Because there's no hell beyond this place. If they can put you, hell is not only where you suffer physically, you can suffer mentally too. When you know the people you are staying with are not even thinking like normal people. They are having issues and they are complaining. And all they say is now wow, that is the highest thing that they can do. So why would God choose to put you here? To torture you mentally? Because when they put you around people that are mentally derailed, then you have a problem. You can't be one-eyed man in the land of the blind, no. When you are there, you'll be forced to start behaving like them too. If they can make cake, cake for birthday, and took it to Dubai to meet their first lady, the wife of their president is celebrating a birthday in another country. Not even within, let us say it was maybe the woman decided to locate to Newi or Umaya. No, she is living in a different country. And none of you is asking question. All we are doing is carry cake. Happy birthday to you, to the first lady. And she comes out and she accepts it. Where in Dubai can be safer than Asorok if she can relocate? Because she has no husband. She has no husband, and the men cannot come there. Boyfriend cannot come there to live with her. That's worse because she's a Muslim. So the best thing is go out there and you can ship this guy to come there and meet you there and do whatever you want to do. After all, Mother Bruce, and the woman is she's good looking. She's not that old. So she can do you understand? So Nigeria has no president, and I need somebody to answer this question that this guy.
And I want to ask you a question again, moving away from Lagos, even moving away from panels. The recent comments, which are today's this day front cover of the governor of Zamfara State, Mr. Bello Matawalle, saying that if Nigerians knew who was behind the kidnappings, we would all be, our mouths would be agape and what have you. Similar comments were made by his counterparts in Katsina State, Bello Masari. Now, we know that Section 308 of the Constitution does not, even though it confers immunity, it's quite limited, as was tested in court a few times by the late, great Gani Farami. So if there's no legal protection for making these kinds of claims, what nature of protection is there? Because you and I could not publicly make such a statement. The DSS would swoop in immediately. The same DSS that has waded in to the strike with the Cattle Herders Association, they have invited those people. But they have not invited these governors to shed more light into these people terrorizing Nigeria.
But I was answer by asking a question. Where is the commander-in-chief? I don't know if you can tell me, where is the commander-in-chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria?
Don't die.
Well, you have to answer the question yourself.
Dr. Fati, I don't know. My simple answer is that I do not know where the commander-in-chief is. There is a clear lacuna in the presidency. You can't convince me to the contrary. When somebody went to the ballot, this is a man who sought power for 12 years, 2003, 2007, 2011. He wanted to be president by all means. Nigerians gave him a chance in 2015. Despite his failures, the mandate was renewed in 2019. And as of today, we are being ruled by proxy. Gabashewu is the one issuing, offensive statements every day, telling us what the president is saying, as if the president is incapacitated. Where is the president of Nigeria? Because when these governors are saying these things, when some of them pretend to be helpless or are genuinely helpless, where is the commander-in-chief? We saw our, Air Force men who were involved in the unfortunate air disaster mishap. They were buried. The president was not there. Our troops are being slaughtered in the north. The president is not there at their funeral. When last did the president talk to Nigerians? When last did we see the president grant a media charge? When last did we see the president speak with the victims of these kidnaps? When last did we see the president personally taking responsibility for the killings and the rampage that is going on? So if somebody is telling me that I have a president, I will raise an objection. Because the president that I want should not be a decorative president. It shouldn't be a portrait that, is occasionally brought out for photo ops, just to have some form of proof of life. Why have we lowered the bar? Why have we reduced this responsibility? When governors are making these incendiary comments, the other time you had the governor of Bauchi State coming out to say, headsmen can carry arms. They are justified to carry AK-47. You have the governor of Zamfara State saying, I will still continue to dialogue with bandits, with terrorists. You have the governor of Niger State saying a different thing. What you are seeing is a nation in crisis. It's a nation in peril. It's a nation that is lacking in direction and leadership. And, we keep trying to be politically correct. The reality at that today is that nobody can tell me that I have a commander-in-chief. You cannot be commanding from your bedroom.
Okay.
You have to lead from the front. That was what he promised. Okay. He said he will lead from the front. Okay. Today he's not even leading from the back.
Okay, I want to quickly get your reaction still as well as we're extending this matter. Number one will be, I'll come back to Lagos and I'll ask you another national question. Number one will be, what's the state of the, Lagos panel now? Because there's been some discordant voice. Bolo is saying this, and that will affect reaching a quorum. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. So what's the state of that panel now? And so what's your reaction to words attributed to the likes of
when you speak the truth, some people get uncomfortable. I keep saying it. Look at, this man now, this journalist, the lawyer is saying something. Now he wants to, change the narrative. He wants to twist it off. But the point is that there are people listening. We're intelligent people. We're not stupid. It's just like a radio. You're hearing something and somebody all of a sudden changes the station. This man has made us believe that it's not a new tape. It didn't come in today. But for some people, like I said before, good morning. When you listen to him, you ask yourself, do you really, who is in charge? All this election garbage that they are doing is just a distraction to take our eyes off the ball. But I tell you, Biafrans, keep your eyes on the ball and not be distracted by all this AY show. That's what I call it, comedy. They are just comedians that are trying to distract you, try to take your eyes off the ball. Don't let them succeed. Biafra is our quest, and as far as I am concerned, Biafra Natago is here already. It's a matter of time. Biafra is here to stay. That is the truth. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
Don't pray, Victor. No. kainario anya chori hi kwofo bara menu aye bonde Biafra bonde judo naga makiro makeju na jaga.
All right, I will tell you try to call and see if the lines will go through. You know the phones are not very good at this time, but we'll still try to take calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. The lines are not the phones are not very behaving themselves actually. But we know, and I promise you, that probably over the week, we'll get some more new phones and give out the new numbers, because he told me that if you give us 3 phones, he's going to give us new numbers. So whatever happens, stay tuned, don't go away. Radio Biafra USA 2, we're taking calls.
Dike ni kibu na Russia, Dike ni kibu na India, Dike ni kibu na Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, Dike ni kibu na Biafra. Nsobu mba nsobu mba anyika sobu ndilo mba nsobu mba umu igwe niile dekene igwe nwe mmadụ anasago onwe mmadụ nọ Biafra anasago ewo ọ dịwola anyị igwe nwe mmadụ anasago onye wele kesi zanyere osisale my blood onye wele nke chukwu nye no chukwu okike obiọma onye give God what belongs to him and give Caesar what belongs to him. As we seek for peace and humanity, it's not at all for vanity. There are once people is killing each other. I wash away my blood. Who will be a fly? I join. I'm forgetting the middle. I'm forgetting the middle. Nsobu mba nsobu mba nsobu mba sobu ndila anyị na-enyi mba fellow, let my people go. Biafra nasago. Let my people. Igbo nwe mmadụ anasago. Ndilo lapuke n'anya kenu. Biafra nasago. Igbo nwe mmadụ nọ. Igbo nwe mmadụ anasago. Ojudene lapudene mudena abụla. Mana anya bụrụ n'udene n'ụwa. Ihe okoko, I want to know something. Make una hear me. Ibulu nwa Biafra na tabanuno. Make una come back. Can you do the no bodanio? Can you do the potato exporter? Tabanuno. Can you do the no bodanio? Need no bodanio. Epo to the kwana banyo. Shipu na bakwa na banyo. Oye dikwa na la banyo. Moya kudi na banyo. Iye nine di mma. Odikwa na la banyo. Na taba no. Kanyi doze no bodani. Umi bo komba. Kanyi doze no bodani. Wati ye mwata. Weli akaelu.
All right, I have a call coming, and let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. Are you there? Caller, good morning. One more time. Are you there? All right, this fellow doesn't want to talk, and let's keep doing what we're doing.
Nsobu Nzobu 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 enyi nzobu enyi mba enyi nzobu 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 ha enyi mba enyi anya zobu n'ndenu enyi mba enyi nzobu nzobu enyi nzobu enyi nzobu 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 enyi nzobu enyi mba enyi IPOB nzobu enyi nzobu.
All right, one more time I say welcome to live broadcast from New York City. The number here, most of the phones, like I said before, are not really working, but the 845-283-9665 I'm working, and most of the phones, actually, what you need to do is, if you call on WhatsApp calls, then they might come in. But if you want to use the regular line, I don't know, I can't guarantee that. All right, I still have another call coming in. Let me try this one again and see if it's gonna. Okay, the call has just cut off on its own. So what we are saying this morning is that Nigeria has no president, and we know that. Let me see. Caller, good morning.
Good afternoon to you, Mazi Iyke. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you so much. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters. Chukwokikabiama remains our strength, and we must continue to do the right thing. My name is Ugo, and I am calling from the blessed land of Biafra. Mazi, you see the zoo called Nigeria. I continue to say this anytime I come on air, because this is a simple truth. According to what the scripture said, they said devil was cast down to the earth. Then I myself, I made it clear that where that devil is in the planet Earth is in Nigeria. You see what this Mr. President of the Senate asked the man. This man asked a vital question that all of them from day one, all these politicians, they know the truth. He said you yourself will answer that question. So for that reason, I'm saying Nigerian citizens, Nigerian youth that is seeking for good future, will continue to tell you that you will never get any good future in Nigeria as long as these vultures, evildoers, call themselves politicians, are still benefiting from your daily suffering, from the death of innocent people in the zoo called Nigeria in daily basis. These people knows the truth, but they will never do it. There is nothing like Buhari. Buhari died and all of them knew this truth. You know, this hallowed platform is a place where the truth is meant to be available to people. Only Radio Biafra help people to know that this man called Buhari is no longer exist. He died. By means of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, use him to expose this evil. But they are covering it. Only the time you will hear a piece of truth from anybody called politician in Nigeria is when that one being cheated. When they flatter the agreement with any of them, you will hear that one saying, if they don't do this, I will talk. But we are telling them that this evil that all of them are planting, they are holding hands together to plant this evil. It will return back to them. This is a promise that we are making to all of them. There is nobody in the zoo called Nigeria as a politicians that doesn't know the truth. They are all away. They knew that Buhari died, and that was when they tried to deceive the masses. Every day in daily basis, what we hear in the news is presidency. Until our people from this platform tell people that the reason why you are hearing presidency is because president is nowhere to be found. He's dead. And you see them, they put an end. They stop that word. They stop making use of that word, presidency. Because people have the platform Chukwokikabiama set out for truth and made it open to people that the reason why you are hearing presidency every time is because Buhari is nowhere to be found. It's no more.
Absolutely.
So I am using this opportunity to tell people that is looking for good future in Nigeria that it will be very difficult for you to get it as long as this foundation of the zoo politicians continue to exist. You will not get that peace unless you do the right thing. And what is that right thing? you better demand for your rights. Round table discussion that will lead to referendum remains the only thing that will give you that opportunity to get peace. I am using this opportunity to remind the zoo for them to do what the court said. The Zoological Republic is no bigger than the court of the world. Let them obey court order in their country. Let them release Nnamdi Kanu. Let them release innocent agitators in their custody.
Yes.
They kidnap so many of our brothers and sisters, innocent for that matter. Why Fulani jihadists, Miyetti Allah, they go from one village to another to kill innocent people and go scot-free.
Thank you.
It's a crime and it's not welcome, even in the eyes of human being, talking of God. Thank you so much, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you. There we go. All right, I have another call. Let me take this one. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Yes, please turn down your radio. Turn down your listening device. Go ahead.
No problem, sir. Mazi Peter. Mazi Peter, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
My name is Mazi Almoka, calling from Zoo.
Okay.
As I miss it too much since almost how many, I think over a month. So welcome.
Thank you.
Like as she said this morning, this afternoon, my brother and my sisters, you believe Ashina, and wine. I want this zoo. Really, kuchere everything kuchere. Okatase, bosse, isema isha, patasi. Kehe mere no mwoke nona oboda some anaracha some party go for ni otogene o mo na anya sim mwoke o kan pono boda obo rofu some people che for when oge this man I always sign okay na office ya everybody know na chefu kama munu mo chefu munu mo chefu kama ncho obu na obi yikuru. The same people that contest now, or contest here, and I have this secret. Somebody put on Yibo, but I may obi. Najua, both I can do the Northern Paper report. Najua, which you know, and you fly nigga, Europa or Yoruba or Igbo. I may make the mistake because one, I will make that secret. Now, I tell you, better than another 8 years. Kemurke Manso, Nabohara Wana, Mbuka General School, that's what Ibu, where CS Nabohara Wana, Namgani Kubasi. My brother, when I see the police are leader now, only I make a mistake because one, when this presidency, be release our leader. Now I see them we can release our leader. I want to put a another people. So many things that I hide or too much. Come on now, a hell like a head our leader, a hell like a hair up here. On your bunda, in the banks now. No, okay, no, one can ask as Nangoga. You actually met him, Yamauna. Our leader, Richard Posero. Now I knew a guy of our leader sign Angaro. So Maza knows the welcome for Idatabai now Benuzu or Biafran Kibara. So Benuzu. I want on a Benuzu and a Benuzu. Now buy Biafran about Benuzu. So me Chukua Biama. Bless you, bless your family, and bless our leader Bob the Edo. Yeah, God bless you, sir.
Very well. Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much, Mamoka. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. You see, lies begets lies. They need no politicians now as office. If they cannot come out and speak the truth, why do we need to put them in office? There's no point thinking about putting them in the office. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Peters.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. My name is Chikwimano. I'm speaking from my location. Thank you once more again.
Thank you
for your topic this morning. leader was Mazi Kanu, the man who saw tomorrow, even after tomorrow, who set up this platform to educate the black race, to expose the evil that the British and their agents are doing in the whole world, especially in Nigeria. I thank God who made death to be available on this earth, because if there is no death, I wonder how the world will be. Because when we check left and right and see what is going on in the whole world, especially in black race, in Nigeria in particular, you wonder how people are reasoning like even the animal in the bush is far better than anybody who says a Nigerian. All these journalists in Nigeria, especially that woman who is asking questions and all of that, did they not know everything that is going on in Nigeria? Is that what they want to tell the whole world? Ruben Abati, does it mean that you don't know what is happening? It's a pity that Nigeria, the Fulani are using Nigeria to conquer Nigeria. The Fulani are using the media of Nigeria to conquer Nigeria. The Fulani are using the politician, indigenous people to conquer, to Fulanize Nigeria. The Fulani are using the religious leaders. Everybody, the Fulani are using all of them to Fulanize Nigeria. It's a pity. It's a pity. It's a pity. Black race. Our leaders have done so much. This is foolish people. When you hear the truth, somebody is telling you, you say it becomes insult. When you see Fulani insulting Igbo race to the ground, urinating on Igbo race, you cannot talk. Somebody who are telling you the truth is insulting you. How foolish Igbo people, Igbo Nigeria, stupid, foolish people. When I remember Nnamdi Kanu, that is when I can say I am an Igbo man. Without Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, I will refuse to say I'm an Igbo man, because it's a very big insult that the Fulani have disgraced Igbo man, disgraced the whole Nigeria, and people are there waiting, continue waiting all these years. They are packaging Tinubu to be another dead man. That is what is going to happen. That is why they are talking a Muslim ticket. That is Tinubu for you. Watch out and see what is going to happen. It is going to be very, very terrible. They will use Tinubu to deceive the Yorubas once again. And after the whole thing, the Yoruba will regret, because the Fulani, they are very, very smart enough, because they are working hand in hand with Britain. Thank God for Nnamdi Kanu. Thank God for anybody who hear this news and believed on it and stand on it, no matter how. Okay?
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Well, thank you so much. All right, the line is just behaving funny, acting funny, but it's okay. All right, this is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. Like I was saying before, what I'm talking about this morning is that Nigeria has no leader. Nigeria has no president. The president died, and they're switching him, and they're trying, and they're praying vigorously. They're praying seriously for this evil to pass away. But you see something, it will always live with you. There's no way you can speak a lie and think that a lie is going to last forever. No. Eventually, the truth will always suppress and come back. Caller, good morning. I have a call coming in on the Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, thank you, our veteran, Mazi Iyke Peters. This is Ifan Chukwumada Abuchi, and I'm calling you from the Kingdom of the Netherlands.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, my brother. As there's that retired army officer who said that the Nigerian government knows who is sponsoring the Boko Haram.
Yes.
Some of them are governors. They are in the government. That man is Kunle Olawumi, yes. Retired Navy Commodore Kunle Olawumi. He nakeded the damnable zoological republic of Nigeria, because he's an insider of the highest order.
Yes.
And our brother Mas Jonathan, sometimes he calls Nigerians dead body, because there is nothing that outrages these people. There's no outrage. There's nothing can happen. People say no. That's heaven. Let it come down. But brother, I know what happened. Do you know what happened?
Yes.
The Europeans in the for instance, in 1835. One man called Lord Macaulay, he was speaking in a British, House of Commons, and this man was telling his compatriots that the only way they can, effectively colonize Africa, is to deprive them of their ancient values and education, and even my brother.
Yeah.
Please give me a 2 minutes to read this, because people who can discern and understand will know what it is all about.
Yes,
listen to this.
Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. It is 1835 in the British House of Commons. Lord Macaulay addresses the House of Parliament. He says, and I have traveled across length and breadth of Africa, and I have not seen one person who is a beggar, who is a thief. Such wealth I have seen in this country, such high moral values, people of such caliber, that I do not think we would ever conquer this country unless we break the very backbone of this nation, which is her spiritual and cultural heritage. And therefore, I propose that we replace her old and ancient education system, her culture, for if the Africans think that all that is foreign and English is good and greater than their own, they will lose their self-esteem, their native culture, and they will become what we want them, a dominated nation. Now, when you hear this, you can say it says Africa, it says as a nation or whatever. Even if this is applicable to India or Kenya or Nigeria or Ireland, because these people, what they did in Nigeria, they did worse in Ireland, they did worse in India, but all die. if they kill 20 Indians and kill 20 million Indians and kill 10 million Biafrans, which one is more or which one is less? One death, one illegal, one ordinary extrajudicial killing is one too many. So what I'm saying is that these people has gotten Africans, especially Nigerians, where they want them. They have, hold them out, remove what makes them who they are, and planted the sheepishness, keep fasting and praying. And now, wow, the biggest outrage you hear from a Nigerian is, now, wow, God will punish them. That's all. So what I'm saying is that this deceit about the death of General Muhammad Buhari in 2017, the deceit therefrom emanates from the mother of Nigeria, the creator of Nigeria, being British, because the man died in Britain, actually in the hospital in Britain, and they imagine that a country that everybody, when we are growing up, anything Britain, like they said in this piece I just read, anything British is the best. Now, a country we are looking up in that way, in democracy, in religion, because half of my playmates and age mates, we're Anglican, so everything English. But now you see that they can maintain this ruinous, injurious, retrogressive and murderous country called Nigeria. They can maintain it with all the lies. The highest being that the president died and they cannot stay the country that he died and replace him, so that the Britain will keep on taking what they're taking from Nigeria, especially Biafra land. Now, my people, the job that is IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, Mazi Iyke, the job he began was the awakening of our consciousness to think, not just now, wow, God will punish you. This one, now, wow, I know go agree. We want to be on our own, leave us alone. We are bad and ugly. Fine. Why do you insist to be with people who are so bad and ugly? So, my brother, we must continue.
Thank you so much.
May God bless Biafra.
You say, welcome to the program anytime. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. You see, the wisdom in what these people have done to us, I think imparted some foolishness into us, because we don't ask questions. We don't ask questions at all. Every evidence shows that Nigeria has no leader. We saw it when he came back, like my brother who just called, when he just reminded me of that too. When he came back from the so-called London treatment, and the announcement was that, oh, there are rats and roaches that won't let him enter the Oval Office. Rat and roaches, okay? Now, Aso Rock, rat will live inside Aso Rock office anyway. Rodents, even though they say they eat everything, but hunger will kill them inside there now, because there was no president. The biometric door will not work. I am telling you, nobody could open that door until they came and have to break the door and redesign it. It's just like your phone. When your phone recognizes your face or recognizes your finger as your password, nobody is going to be able to open that phone. So it's the same thing. All the signs you see, Nigerians will just sit down and say, now, wow. And they are so shameless. They're telling the world that our president is driven away from his office by roaches. And Nigerians buy it. Believe me sincerely. They are waiting for 2023 to come so they can start another phase of suffering, because they're going to complain. They are going to put somebody there and nothing, believe me, nothing's going to happen. I had read something somebody was saying yesterday, oh, when you carry the passport of Nigerian passport, it will have value anymore. Well, I don't know about that, but there are some of us who don't really want to carry it, to be honest. I just put the visa at my American passport and take it wherever I'm going. Because that makes life, I'm not saying that everybody should have that, no. But if they think that they can correct all these things, no. Everything needs to be changed. That name called Nigeria is a curse, nigger, area. And they call you and you answer it is your name. But if you have your own nation, at least number one, that name is gone. Number two, you have the nation's passport that you're carrying so that you can start from the scratch. This other one has been so bastardized that it is absolutely meaningless and a shame to carry it. If you travel, you know what I'm talking about. They have no respect for it. Why? Because they know very well that we're foolish. You think people outside don't know these things? They know that we don't have a president. That's why they can do anything to you outside and nobody will complain. Nobody will say anything. Because there's nobody guiding you. You are just roaming around wherever you. It's like the Fulanis themselves. You know, these people are nomads. They don't have a home. They don't. I don't even think they have a community. Community is anywhere they settle down with their cow. They start breeding children and burning them as as a guinea pig, and before you know it, they occupy the place. It's the same thing. For them, presidency does not matter. It doesn't mean anything. Just that because other people have used that word president, so they want to be there. That's why they can stay without the president and they don't even complain. Caller, good morning. Caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mazi Iyke. Good afternoon.
Welcome to the program.
Yes. So that money had the money, but what the Hindu get make it the local and Masiku don't catch like a Chocobano last year done at Biafra land and I had spoke up your miss. I see Mama Zania Hobilo, one from Marca, running from Mozambique. Yeah, Mazi Iyke and make it and make it only when I small bumbo. And must welcome back to Guinea, the studio. I've been worshiping.
There were.
A lot of things into the go. Asim can after honor. Say welcome back to our student of Radio Biafra. Na follow Guinea Miss Konigi since Nancy Kachineke. It is a Batachineke Bagu man. Give question, keep the Kwanga to Biafra. Then I had spoken Biafra. Thank you very much. Oh, Biafra.
Oh, Biafra. Thank you, below. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA too. Mazi below, you're welcome and Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I have not been able to speak to you guys over, but I've been here for a while and I'll be here again. And when there's no going back, we are resolute in what we are doing. Biafra is our quest, and that Biafra is what we're going to get. Stay tuned and keep on calling. The lines are still open for you. I'll take a few minutes break. I'll be right back. All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi Iyke, sir. Good afternoon. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, welcome to the program.
Yes. Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you for having me. Mazi, I want to say something before I comment to your program. You say all your phones is not working. Numbers have to be changed. But this one I'm calling right now, Mazi, it's working. One hand is working. So I hope you're not going to change this one also.
No, what I'm trying to do, we're trying to change the phones. The phones are not being supported anymore, and the company is saying if you change the phones, you have to change the numbers. But I'm still struggling with them to see if they can retrieve all these numbers. Some are working, Are you calling on WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, now I'm calling for WhatsApp now. Yeah, this one is WhatsApp, yeah.
All the WhatsApp lines.
But I call this one also. Sometimes I call this one on direct line, but it's going well. It's doing well.
It is? All right.
Yes, of course I do.
Maybe they're working on it. Okay, we'll see before we change the phones.
Okay, you check very well because this one is okay for now. Just I just want to remind you that.
All right.
Yeah, Mazi, yeah, okay. Thank you for having me and thank you for your program for this Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. I greet Biafrans worldwide. Those who have been trying to see that we restore Biafra as our land. I say, may God continue strengthening all of us that working assiduously to see that we restore Biafra. Mazi, you see what you are commenting about this dead Buhari. All of them that in the politics, they know that Buhari is not there. All of them knows. Who does not know? It's why for Buhari said it. You know that Buhari is not there. What is name again? This guy from Imo State. All of them know. Even this idiot that killing Biafrans in Owerri, Idolene Riosu. You know that Buhari is not there.
Yeah.
Every time we say I go to Asoro to meet the president, I stay with the president. President give me direction. That man is a liar. That man is a liar. That man that is meet is not Buhari. Have anybody seen him when camera carrying him that is spoken with Buhari? Somebody wear mask and he will stay far away. Mazi, you see, if you want to talk to somebody and somebody stay far away, you can't notice who that person is. If person closer to you, like if we are now in your studio, I come to your studio now. If I am far from your studio, we are talking. You can't notice how I look like. But if I'm closer to you, maybe I bring my seat closer to you, then you can see how I look like. That is what is happening. Most of them that are going to see this madman, they call say is a Buhari, this dead man, wearing mask. When they come to that guy, they will stay far away. And you can never notice if this man is Buhari or not. That's the way they're doing it. They're confusing those that are confused. But we that know, we know that Buhari is dead and buried. Buhari is not alive anymore. All of them know. What are they calling now? It's not president. They are calling presidency. Nigerian presidency, as you have explained. What is presidency? It's multiple people is presidency. President is only one person. But when you say presidency, it's even as you said, the man that's serving coffee in a distance is also presidency. All of them, they are all presidency. That's the way they made it to convince people because they know that this man is dead. You know what they are saying is, let God help us so that this man will just rule his own and go his own way, so that we may get a fresh breed. Which fresh breed are you going to get? Dead man is ruling you. The man with mask, we don't know anything. Anything that happened in that country, whenever you call him, he will never interfere, he will never say anything. He will say, I'm on top of this something. I will say how he can't do nothing. He can't sack nobody because it's not Buhari. He don't have power to sack anything. Like this one, they say, I hear people begging Buhari to. I say, who are you begging? Who is Buhari? That man is not Buhari. You are begging imposter to release Nnamdi Kanu. He can't do nothing. He don't have that power. If that man is Buhari, then I can believe that he can release our leader. But that man you are begging is not Buhari. He can never do it. Attorney General Malami is bigger than him. Malami can give him order because it's not Buhari. So if you want to beg, don't beg that guy. You go to Malami. Malami holds the key. He's higher than Buhari. That man is not Buhari. That man is imposter. So he don't have power to do nothing. So he can do nothing. So what we are saying is our leader must be released whether they like it or not. By fire, by force. They must release this guy. Because the court has said this man do nothing wrong. You have to release him. And he will not obey the court order. Why he will not obey court order then? Why? What is the problem? Because it's an Igbo man. If it's other people now, for a long time have been already released, but because it's an Igbo man, he will not release him to show him that he have power. But anyway, one day, we must get it right. Mazi, thank you for having me and God bless you.
God bless you. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA too. He's not just, I think that what they are doing is that they are telling us that but of course, when I get God Kikabiama is doing the fighting for us, and we're going to eventually exhale in the end, because Biafra is here to stay, and whether they like it or they don't like it, it does not really matter to us what they think. I have another call coming in. Let me take this one. These phones are going out today. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Daddy, good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, sir. Daddy, happy New Year.
Same to you.
Daddy, how are the family? How is your family doing?
Oh, fine. We're okay.
Okay, thank you. I really want to appreciate all of you guys working on the media. I appreciate all of you, and I equally use this opportunity to appreciate my leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Daddy, I want to comment on the interview you just played now with F. Young and the Ruben Abbott.
Yes.
Daddy, are you aware? Do you know that Ruben Abbott has been to Aso Rock?
No.
Are you aware?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Okay, Ruben Abbott, he has been to Aso Rock, and he knew very well that the person he met is not Muhammadu Buhari. But look at this young barrister in F. Young, a young guy, a young barrister. He threw a question to Ruben Abbott that he's not sure that the commander in chief is the man in Aso Rock. Now he asked Ruben Abbott a question, and Ruben Abbott threw that question back to him, telling him that he has to answer that question himself.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Ruben Abbott at his age, and that guy is just a young. At least that guy is not up to 50 years old. I have seen when he was arrested for 1 month or in prison for 1 month. I was on Twitter waiting for him. You know, this guy is a young barrister. Yeah. This guy is not up to 50 years old, and Ruben Abbott is more than 50 to 60 years old, and he has been to Aso Rock. He has went there to interview the idiot, the bastard that masquerading himself as Muhammadu Buhari. Now he cannot tell Nigerians at his age. He's afraid to tell the truth. But look at a young guy threw a question to him, and he told the guy that he has to answer that question himself.
Yeah.
Imagine a whole journalist in Nigeria, a young barrister threw a question at you, and you ask him to answer that question because he's afraid of his career. The same Ruben Abbott, Jonathan appointed him before the last time of his tenure, before he was really out of office. I don't think it was up to 6 months before they rigged him out. But this Ruben Abbott is afraid to tell Nigerians that man is not Muhammadu Buhari, and the young barrister has the courage to say that he's not sure that man is Muhammadu Buhari, but a whole journalist of Nigeria or a whole Ruben Abbott is afraid to speak. Then we have a long way to go. Mm. And please, let me. This is our last caller. There's something he said that it did not go well with me. He said that Malami has the key. Malami has no key to Nnamdi Kanu. Malami has no key. Let him correct himself. Malami has no key to Malami is just a terrorist. He's just a terrorist. He has no key to Nnamdi Kanu. And if he fails to do that, he will go down for it. If he fails to do that, he will go down for it. Well, let him know. Malami has no key. The court has ordered for his release. The court has decided and acquitted my leader. Malami is just there doing strong head because he's a flank terrorist. So he has no key, and he must obey the order of the court. Thank you, and God bless you, sir.
All right, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA too. I don't think it was the way he said it. Maybe you try to understand what he was trying to say. He's saying that you're going to the wrong person, that these are the terrorists, these are the people that they are holding him, not the other way around. Anyway, everybody has right to his own opinion. The lines are still open for you at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I'm getting impressed with these phones this morning. I don't know what is going on. And because I had written them off, to be honest with you, with ordered new phones, and eventually they're waking up. They don't want to go to the grave, right? I have another call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi Iyke. Welcome from here.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Mazi Iyke. I'm calling from Blessed Land of Biafra. British forceful them to answer Nigeria. Let me appreciate the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of faith, the God of the truth, the God of honest, the God of peace, the God of freedom, who give all his true leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to open our eyes and force our try or possible to let us know that we are a slave in Nigeria. Bless our leader, guide him, protect him as you are usual. More knowledge, more wisdom, more strength to finish the battle. And bless and guide our leaders, DOS, and the Eastern Security Network, all the Umada Biafran, and all our radio presenters. We call them our professors who are teaching us the way of Elohim. Guide everybody and give all the strength to move ahead and force ourselves out of control called Nigeria in the name of Chukwu Okoke Abiam. Ise. Mazi, you are talking about Nigeria and evil is in it. You see, Nigeria, this kind of evil they are committing last, they can never get away with it. Because this one, British will use it to continue milking us until eternity. Because in anything they want to do now, they will say, you know what you did? We are going to tell the whole world what you did. That is what evil can cause to any people. Nigeria, there is no good person in Nigeria or truth person. Our problem begins from religion. I know I'm a Christian, but I know how they kidnap me. But now you see, I ask these people, you see the truth, you cover it. How can that country move forward? Leadership. You can do what Nigeria can do, what that can kill millions of people because of leadership. This is how evil Nigeria is. Your president died. You supposed as a human being, even if you don't want to any other tribe enter there, you say it open. Say the truth and shame the devil if you want the country to continue moving forward. But no, you hide it. You bury somebody, president of country in another man's land against his spiritual wish. You think that thing you will survive that kind of evil. You know why I always blame our religious leaders. These people, they are not telling us the truth. All of them as a whole, whether pastor, evangelist, bishop, reverend father, reverend sisters, these people is not telling us the truth. Because Mirimawala is the neighbor. Mirimawala is the neighbor. And some people know. They know that we can never move forward with this kind of people, lies all over the place. Look at us. Only one man who said no to this evil. You people gang up. And today nobody is talking about all the religious people keeping quiet all over the place, thinking that Nigeria will go. Now they are called Obi to England to tell them how to suppress us. We are here, there's no problem. As long as the truth, we are on the side of the truth. Nigeria can never defeat us. They can never defeat us. Biafrans, stay the way our leader taught us. Truth, honest, continue, run away from evil. We are going to defeat these people. Our religious leaders, you people are evil, and don't know about Mirinamai is terrible. Look at us today. It's all about Mirinaba, a line. It's all about fuel, a line. It's all about gas, a line. It's all about walk, a line. Or the Kotaka, or YCD. We are living in the hell of the world is Nigeria, and who caused it? Evil people. They are using Fulani people. Can Fulani go to market and buy something from you? That size no. But you want to serve Fulani people. Try to suppress Umuchineke. I know where I gonna nani Umuchineke. Kaina Ganiru Ka Okanaka. Usobadi law. I know ever. Okebeke continue. Soludo continue. Okanwokema Ankpolo Obi. I tell our people that Obi means we will continue dying in the hand of Fulani people. Fulani can come from nowhere and kill our people. Nobody will say anything. You tell us that God will fight your battle. God will fight your battle inside the grave. Many people all over the place. Ka Chineke meela anyị ebele. Ụmụ Chineke ka anyị jisi n'ike. Anyị ga-ewin ndị a n'eziokwu. Akwa ihe ejila egbo mana ọ na-anụ ụda ya. Ọkwa our leader must release. He does nothing wrong. He said the truth, and the truth has set us free. Mazi, thank you very much. Biafran, bless everybody as we are moving forward. Thank you, Mazi.
All right, this is Radio Biafra. I'll take a leak and right back. Stay tuned, don't go away.
My home, my fatherland. We are children of the Most High, called by the name of God, the Creator. Wise men from the east, south, and the middle. Great Biafran people. We're taking it to idol worship and we lost the face of our God. And as we wallowed in idol worship, the British entered in, trading on the Niger, exploiting your people, trading by barter. You give me palm oil and take soup to them entered in. I brought in civilization, brought in your religion, and told us about America, and we embraced it. I never knew them got Nigeria motel. With religious treated us amongst our brethren, with denomination tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We never knew we had to pay this much to be your place forever. Oh, Nana. So we fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schisms. We fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schisms. But our lives have gone to war. At the very spot we left out when we were gone. Now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. Biafra, land of the rising sun. My home, my father, the descendants of Abraham, from Father Isaac, the descendants of Jacob, Biafra is a reality. My home, my fatherland, my original legend.
Why are you people lying? Why don't you tell them they want an independent Biafra? Oh, they're fighting for their freedom. So we owe everything to Chukwu Kabiyama who asked us to come. Not by our own might, nor power, nor will, but by the grace of the Most High.
Back in 1914, amalgamation, colonial masters, criminal masters, a mercenary soldier named Frederick Lugar, brought together all them captives, including Jah people, them Yorubas and them Ariwas, and so many other people called us Nigeria, Niger area. Oh, Nigeria, people with different religion, different beliefs, yeah, different in culture and tradition, different language, different in everything,
overstanding on the reason, forced to coexist together. Hidden plant of confusion, describing the soil and the water that can never mix. Planted the cabals, them representatives here in Nigeria, looting all our treasures, colonious external marginalization of the Biafrans. Now is the time for manifestation. Now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. Ayoy, Biafra. Land of the rising sun. Biafra. My home, my fatherland. My fatherland. Biafra. Land of the rising sun. Land of the rising sun. Biafra. My home, my fatherland. My originality. Biafra. Land of the rising sun. Land of the rising sun. Biafra. Oh, sweet home, my fatherland. I believe in Biafra. Land of the rising sun. Yes, there was a country before they came from. Yeah, my home, my fatherland. Yeah.
All right, I'm back again. I'm Sit. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Iyke, and the numbers here is 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I've been very happy to be with you again because it's been a while. I was away for a while, and I'm back again on air. We're still struggling. The struggle continues. Biafra is our quest, no matter what they do, no matter how they say, no matter how they try to push it. We will be there. We will get to our destination. Our leader currently is incarcerated in DSS after illegally detained, actually. He is there because they think they have power to hold him down. But you know something? As na million malo, how do they put it? Million malo something now. No, million malugo. Yes. It's like it's baffing him. Baffing the Ugo is a bird, a beautiful bird, and water that sprays on him. So Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is today, I keep saying it, and I'm happy to say that he is under the protection of the divine light. God that gave him the job is protecting him wherever he is. There's nothing anyone can do to change that. You might not like his way of doing things, but I'm telling you guys that when you keep him in a solitude, confinement like that, he is more spiritual. If he puts a cross on you, you are gone. There's no doubt about it. I'm telling you honestly. This way he's communicating with his Chukwukike, the director of the universe, the one that gave him the job that he's doing, because we know that what he is doing is not just ordinary. It's just something that is divine to happen, and it is happening, and we are happy with this outlet. With the man like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes once in a lifetime. And when he comes, we take care of him. He already told you, and he meant it very, very well, that we are IPOB. That you might not like our system, but you know something, when we are gone, you will wish that we had lived forever. Because you will never see people like us anymore. We come in once in a lifetime. So what he's telling is that this organization they call the Indigenous People of Biafra is unique. It is something that's created. Look at the name. Just take a look. Just analyze this name. Indigenous People of Biafra. You can't beat that name. Some people come and say, we are all Biafrans. Yeah, but when you are not, you can be a Biafran, but indigenous, it's just like American Indians. They are all Americans. Everybody's American, but they have the Ndengobodo. That's the language I use. The owners of the land of Biafra are the indigenous people. If you're not an indigene, well, sorry. We can wrongly classify. Some people console themselves and say, after all, we are all Biafrans. How come you're claiming? No, we are not claiming anything. We're saying that they are Biafrans, but they are indigenous people of Biafra. That's the owners of the land of Biafra. Let me make a very special announcement here. Join. Okay, that was okay. It's gone already. That was yesterday. I thought it was something new, but I was going to announce it, but unfortunately, it was for yesterday. And let me go over and still talk about. We condemn the barbaric murder of Igbo Catholic priest by Fulani terrorists in the north. They are killing us. These are Fulani people. That's all they come to do, to kill. That's all they know how to do. They kill and rape women. That is their modus operandi. That is how they work. But we, the indigenous people of Biafra, have said no to all this. There is nothing they can do to us. Our leader is currently incarcerated illegally. Took him to court. You extraditioned him from Kenya and brought him back to Nigeria. You kidnapped the man. This is a government that is spying on the world. The whole world is watching them do what they are doing. The United Nations Human Rights Organization has given them months to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they're still holding him there. Even though they are caught, their own court have turned around and said, you have no right to keep this man. The highest court in the land have said they should let him go. And then they went to stay, what they call stay. Why would any government or the court of any land grant that when already the appeal court have already said, listen, this man didn't do anything, let him go. Now some people that are so foolish, like my brother, the governor of Anambra State, who, because they call them professors, they think that they have the right to just say whatever they want to say. Well, we are made it very clear that the country has grown, things have changed. It is not the way it used to be in those days. I remember as a little boy, parents will come in and say, Zika, Sokwakwazo. They were speaking grammar, and eventually those who don't understand it, those who understood it were not too many. So it was like one-eyed man in the land of the blind. But today, Soludos have to understand that people are educated. You don't come out and make speeches like, let them release him and to me, to you as what? As the governor of the state. What did he do? You are begging to get him released. A citizen that has done nothing. And you are supposed to be the governor of a city. He's supposed to. In fact, he's not even from your state anyway. But even if he's from your state, what right have you got to say, let them give him a bail? The man has been discharged and acquitted. He doesn't have any crime on his head. You don't have the boldness and the audacity to tell the government, you know something? This man has done nothing, let him go. You want to play the game of Pontius Pilate and Barabbas. They give us Barabbas rather than take the righteous person. You want Barabbas to be taken or handed over to you, a criminal, because you don't want to speak the truth. Your president is dead. The country is under no leadership at all. Whoever is ruling that country is an impostor. Is not the person that was voted into office. And you tell me that Nigerians don't know. Of course they don't know. They do know, but you know something? They are so afraid that they cannot. I wouldn't even say they are afraid. I would rather say that they are not being honest to themselves. Everybody is lying to his brother. The one in Imo State was just taken from the court and put in there as the governor, to do the bidding of the Fulanis. But you know something? We are all pro to this. We know we are wise enough, and there is nothing you can do. The Anambra State Governor, Charles Soludo, is like, bring him out and give him to me. You know, that is damage control anyway. That's what he was trying to do, because of he attacked P2B as if that wasn't enough. So everybody bamboozling him left, right, and center. So he had to make a control. The control is okay. I have already spoken to the president to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Just trying to buy favor from us. IPOB, we are not interested in Nigerian politics. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is kept there illegally. If you are a governor and you are representing the people, you can open up your mouth and say enough is enough. You cannot hold this man here because there's nothing that he has done. No, you will not do that, because you are afraid. You are a coward. You've taken an office that you cannot uphold. All you hide about is on the Constitution. Oh, I swore allegiance to the Constitution. Yeah, the Constitution, they have told you so many things that you don't want. You just pick the ones that you want and think that life is made that way.
I am now joined by the public interest and human rights lawyer, Enibehe Effiong. We're talking about Southeast insecurity and the...
Oh boy, I don't know why this phone is always fooling me. I want to just to listen.
Disagreements between IPOB and Governor Soludo on Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you very much for joining us tonight.
Thank you for having me.
All right, let's get straight to business. Governor Soludo has called on the federal government to release the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, to him. Any legal implication to this?
The answer is no. What Mr. Soludo said is entirely political. It is without any legal consequence. The first point to even make is that by virtue of his position, virtue to visa, he's not even eligible to stand as a shorty for anybody in Nigeria. That is because under section 308 of the Constitution, a governor has immunity not only from prosecution, not only from civil action. When you look at the language of section 308, it is very expansive to the extent that any person that is entitled to immunity under that section, the law says no process of court can be issued that is capable of compelling the appearance of that person. Now, what is shorty? If someone is arraigned in court, let us assume that before we even get to whether there is even a basis for, his proposition or not. When someone is arraigned in court and that person is admitted to bail, the court requires that person to produce a shorty for someone to enter into recognizance. Now, in the event that that person jumps bail or violates the term of his bail, and the court is to issue a warrant for the arrest of that person, the court can require the shorty to issue cause, to show cause why the sum that the person has entered into recognizance should not be forfeited to the federal government or to the state government as the case may be. In another instance, the court can even require that person to come to court to explain the appearance of that person. So technically speaking, because of the implications of the immunity clause, a governor is not someone that is capable of standing as a shorty for any person in law. It is simply not possible, because that will entail that he has to go to court, he posts on an affidavit, sign bail bond and all that. What happens if Nnamdi Kanu does not attend court? Can the governor be compelled to produce him? The answer is no. So what Soludo said was just a political statement. But the question is, to stand shorty for what exactly? Because as of today, as I'm speaking to you, there is no charge known to law in any court in Nigeria, to my knowledge, that Nnamdi Kanu is facing. The charge that he was facing before the Honorable Justice Yaku has been declared a nullity, has been set aside by the Court of Appeal in a unanimous judgment. And the court even said the federal government cannot try him for any offense whatsoever because of the issue of extraordinary rendition. Therefore, as of today, there is no charge in law that Nnamdi Kanu is facing. What has happened is that after the Court of Appeal had given the judgment last October, the federal government applied for a stay, which the court in its wisdom granted, even though some of us have, some jurisprudential difficulties, explaining that judgment. But that is the ruling. That is the ruling of the court, staying that judgment, which Nnamdi Kanu has appealed to the Supreme Court. But as of today, the law remains that Nnamdi Kanu is not facing any trial, cannot face any trial, and cannot be arraigned in any court. So You cannot stand shorty for someone that is not standing trial. So for me, what he said was just a political statement, which is not out of place. If the federal government believes that dialogue is a solution to the crisis in the Southeast, that political solution can resolve the agitation that we are seeing, the hip-hop agitation, why not? The governor can advocate for his unconditional release. But beyond that, as I said, there is a pending and subsisting judgment of the Court of Appeal, even though same has been stayed, that Nnamdi Kanu ought not to face trial. For me, what is important is that the government, the federal government, should examine the issue dispassionately. If you have a situation where in the last 7 to 8 years, we have seen members of Boko Haram that have slaughtered thousands of Nigerians, granted immunity, granted amnesty, being reintegrated in court, what is the distinction between what Boko Haram has done to grant them, to make them eligible for amnesty, compared to what IPOB is doing? Why are we having double standard? But on the other hand, I am among those Nigerians who believe that violence is not the solution. Therefore, while we are also calling for, dialogue and all that, we must make it very clear that sit at home is not acceptable, that nobody has the right to disrupt the electoral process, and nobody has the right to burn.
All right, thank you, Efyong. That's a good. That's a lawyer that people I respect him so much. He's a young man, and he's in the right career. Most of us, like I said before, we're in the wrong career. You want to do things that because other people are doing it, like he's talking now, tomorrow. Some people will say, I won't be lawyer. But if that is not your call, there's no point. Just do what our carpenter will just go ahead and do it. It's not no profession is bad. It's just when you're able to pick up what you think you can do better, don't just do it because other people are doing it. Like I said before, our professor, you have been educated now by this young man. So next time when you want to open your mouth, you got to be very careful, because people have to realize that the world have moved on. The world have moved on in the sense that things are not the same. When Boyana see Zika, this time everybody, there are so many Zika around there who can swakwaza. So we have to be very careful on how we make our sessions. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done nothing that the law is holding him there. They're holding him there illegally. And anybody who wants to come out and open his mouth have to be very sure that they know what they're talking about. He has appealed to Supreme Court, and let us see what happens. We all know that this is a gang up. Unfortunately, it is too late. Way too late. No matter what they do, no matter what they say, Biafra is our quest, and this Biafra that we seek is just freedom. Freedom to be ourselves. Everybody parallel, because the British people came in here and created this monster that is killing everyone. And until we tend to realize it and tell them to leave us alone. Because if they don't leave us alone, anybody that is striving with them is an enemy. Some of them out there, they don't know what to do anymore. They went to number 10 Downing the street and said, okay, these Igbo people are giving us too much wahala. Let's look for an Igbo man who will serve us as our stooge. The Afonja of the Igbo land. They picked P2B. We know now. We are not joking. We are not playing. Let them do whatever they like. Biafra is our quest, and it will always come. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Thank you for listening. And today is Sunday, Blessed Sunday. I hope most of you have gone to your religious worship. Pray for us and pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently a prisoner of conscience, a man that has done nothing. And you know something, that kind of jail is not painful, but it is painful. But when you are in there and you know that what you are dragging for is the right of your own to protect your own people, it will not be as devilish, as hurting as if you are a criminal jailed for committing a crime. This one, he didn't do anything. He's just there asking for the freedom of his own people. And whatever they do, in the end, we will excel. This is Radio Biafra from here. From me, I say goodbye today. By His grace, we shall be together again tomorrow. Mazi Alozie is coming in. All right, it's followed up.
too much. Come on, like head our leader, like rapia. Onyo buna ndubans na. No, okay, no, one can ask as Nangoga. You actually met him, our leader, Richard was supposed now I knew a guy of oro our leader book sign Yangaro. So Maza knows the welcome for Idata by now about Benduzu or Biafran Kibara. So Benduzu, I want on a Benduzu and a Benduzu. Now buy Biafran and about Benduzu. So me Chukura Biama, bless you, bless your family, and bless our leader Bob the Ego. Yeah, God bless you, sir.
Very well. Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much, Mamaka. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. You see, lies begets lies. They need no politicians now as office. If they cannot come out and speak the truth, why do we need to put them in office? There's no point thinking about putting them in the office. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Iyke.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. My name is Chukwumano. I'm speaking from my location. Thank you once more again.
Thank you.
For your topic this morning. I greet my leader was Mazi Kanu, the man who saw tomorrow, even after tomorrow, who set up this platform to educate the black race, to expose the evil that the British and their agents are doing in the whole world, especially in Nigeria. I thank God who made death to be available on this earth, because if there is no death, I wonder how the world will be. Because when we check left and right and see what is going on in the whole world, especially in black race, in Nigeria in particular, you wonder how people are reasoning like even the animal in the bush is far better than anybody who says a Nigerian. All these journalists in Nigeria, especially that woman who is asking questions and all of that, did they not know everything that is going on in Nigeria? Is that what they want to tell the whole world? Ruben Abati, does it mean that you don't know what is happening? It's a pity that Nigeria, the Fulani are using Nigeria to conquer Nigeria. The Fulani are using the media of Nigeria to conquer Nigeria. The Fulani are using the politician, indigenous people to conquer, to Fulanize Nigeria. The Fulani are using the religious leaders. Everybody, the Fulani are using all of them to Fulanize Nigeria. It's a pity. It's a pity. It's a pity. Black race. Our leaders have done so much. This is foolish people. When you hear the truth, somebody is telling you, you say it becomes insult. When you see Fulani insulting Igbo race to the ground, urinating on Igbo race, you cannot talk. Somebody who are telling you the truth is insulting you. how foolish Igbo people, Igbo Nigeria, stupid, foolish people. When I remember Nnamdi Kanu, that is when I can say I am an Igbo man. Without Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, I will refuse to say I'm an Igbo man, because it's a very big insult that the Fulani have disgraced Igbo man, disgraced the whole Nigeria, and people are there waiting, continue waiting all these years. They are packaging Tinubu to be another dead man. That is what is going to happen. That is why they are talking a Muslim ticket. That is Tinubu for you. Watch out and see what is going to happen. It is going to be very, very terrible. They will use Tinubu to deceive the Yorubas once again. And after the whole thing, the Yoruba will regret, because the Fulani, they are very, very smart enough, because they are working hand in hand with Britain. Thank God for Nnamdi Kanu. Thank God for anybody who hear this news and believed on it and stand on it, no matter how. Okay?
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
No, thank you so much. All right, the line is just behaving funny, acting funny, but it's okay. All right, this is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Like I said before, what I'm talking about this morning is that Nigeria has no leader. Nigeria has no president. The president died, and they're switching him, and they're trying, and they're praying vigorously, they're praying seriously for this evil to pass away. But you see something, it will always live with you. There's no way you can speak a lie and think that the lie is going to last forever. No. Eventually, the truth will always suppress and come back. Caller, good morning. I have a call coming in on the Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, thank you, veteran Mazi Iyke. This is Ifan Chukwumada Abuchi, and I'm calling you from the Kingdom of the Netherlands.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, my brother. Well, as there's that retired army officer who said that the Nigerian government knows who is sponsoring the Boko Haram.
Yes.
Some of them are governors. They are in the government. That man is Kunle Olawumi, retired Navy Commodore. Kunle Olawumi. He nakeded the damnable zoological republic of Nigeria, because he's an insider of the highest order.
Yes.
And our brother Mas Jonathan, sometimes he calls Nigerians dead body, because there is nothing that outrages these people. There's no outrage. There's nothing can happen. People say no. That's heaven. Let it come down. I don't. But brother, I know what happened. You know what happened?
Yes.
The Europeans in the for instance, in 1835, one man called Lord Macaulay, he was speaking in a British, House of Commons, and this man was telling his compatriots that the only way they can, effectively colonize Africa, is to deprive them of their ancient values and education, and even my brother.
Yeah.
Please give me a 2 minutes to read this, because people who can discern and understand will know what it is all about.
Yes.
Listen to this.
Go ahead.
It is yes, thank you very much. It is 1835 in the British House of Commons. Lord Macaulay addresses the House of Parliament. He says, and I have traveled across length and breadth of Africa, and I have not seen one person who is a beggar, who is a thief. Such wealth I have seen in this country, such high moral values, people of such caliber, that I do not think we would ever conquer this country unless we break the very backbone of this nation, which is her spiritual and cultural heritage. And therefore, I propose that we replace her old and ancient education system, her culture. For if the Africans think that all that is foreign and English is good and greater than their own, they will lose their self-esteem, their native culture, and they will become what we want them, a dominated nation. Now, when you hear this, you can say it says Africa, it says as a nation or whatever. Even if this is applicable to India or Kenya or Nigeria or Ireland, because the people, what they did in Nigeria, they did worse in Ireland. They did worse in India. But all die. If they kill 20 Indians and kill 20 million Indians and kill 10 million Biafrans, which one is more or which one is less? One death, one illegal, one ordinary extrajudicial killing is one too many. So what I'm saying is that these people has gotten Africans, especially Nigerians, where they want them. They have, hold them out, remove what makes them who they are, and planted the sheepishness, keep fasting and praying. And now, the biggest outrage you hear from a Nigerian is, now, God will punish them. That's all. So what I'm saying is that this deceit about the death of General Muhammad Buhari in 2017, the deceit therefrom emanates from the mother of Nigeria, the creator of Nigeria, being British, because the man died in Britain, actually in the hospital in Britain, and they imagine that a country that everybody, when we are growing up, anything Britain, like they said in this piece I just read, anything British is the best. Now, a country we are looking up in that way, in democracy, in religion, because half of my playmates and age mates, we're Anglican, so everything English. But now you see that they can maintain this ruinous, injurious, retrogressive, and murderous country called Nigeria. They can maintain it with all the lies. The highest being that a president died and they cannot tell the country that he died and replace him, so that the Britain will keep on taking what they're taking from Nigeria, especially Biafra land. Now, my people, the job that is IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, Mazi Iyke, the job he began was the awakening of our consciousness to think, not just now, wow, God will punish you. This one, now, wow, I know go agree. We want to be on our own, leave us alone. We are bad and ugly. Fine. Why do you insist to be with people who are so bad and ugly? So, my brother, we must continue.
Thank you so much.
May God bless Biafra.
We'll say welcome to the program anytime. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. You see, the wisdom in what these people have done to us, I think imparted some foolishness into us, because we don't ask questions. We don't ask questions at all. Every evidence shows that Nigeria has no leader. We saw it when he came back, like my brother who just called, when he just reminded me of that too. When he came back from the so-called London treatment, and the announcement was that, oh, there are rats and roaches that won't let him enter the Oval Office. Rat and roaches, okay, the Aso Rock. Rat will live inside Aso Rock office anyway. Rodents, even though they say they eat everything, but hunger will kill them inside there now because there was no president. The biometric door will not work. I am telling you, nobody could open that door until they came and have to break the door and redesign it. It's just like your phone. When your phone recognizes your face or recognizes your finger as your password, nobody is going to be able to open that phone. So it's the same thing. All the signs you see, Nigerians will just sit down and say, now wow. And they are so shameless. They're telling the world that our president is driven away from his office by roaches. And Nigerians buy it. Believe me sincerely. They are waiting for 2023 to come so they can start another phase of suffering because they're going to complain. They are going to put somebody there and nothing, believe me, nothing is going to happen. I had read something somebody was saying yesterday, oh, when you carry the passport of Nigeria, Nigerian passport, it will have value anymore. Well, I don't know about that, but there are some of us who don't really want to carry it, to be honest. And just put the visa and my American passport and take it wherever I'm going. Because that makes life, I'm not saying that everybody should have that, no. But if they think that they can correct all these things, no. Everything needs to be changed. That name called Nigeria is a curse, nigger, area. And they call you and you answer it is your name. But if you have your own nation, at least number one, that name is gone. Number two, you have the nation's passport that you're carrying so that you can start from the scratch. This other one has been so bastardized that it is absolutely meaningless and a shame to carry it. If you travel, you know what I'm talking about. They have no respect for it. Why? Because they know very well that we are foolish. You think people outside don't know these things? They know that we don't have a president. That's why they can do anything to you outside and nobody will complain. Nobody will say anything. Because it's nobody guiding you. You are just roaming around wherever you. It's like the Fulanis themselves. You know, these people are nomads. They don't have a home. They don't. I don't even think they have a community. Community is anywhere they settle down with their cow. They start breeding children and burning them as as a guinea pig, and before you know it, they occupy the place. It's the same thing. For them, presidency does not matter. It doesn't mean anything. Just that because other people have used that word president, so they want to be there. That's why they can stay without the president and they don't even complain. Caller, good morning. Caller, tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mazi Iyke. Good afternoon.
Welcome to the program.
So that the money had the money, but what he handed again make it the local and Masiku don't catch like a last year done at Biafra land and I had spoke up your miss. I see Mazani Hobilo, one from Marca, coming from Mozambique. Yeah, Mazi Iyke and make a lonely money as my bumbo. And must welcome back to Guinea, the studio. I've been worshiping.
There were
a lot of things into the go. Asim can welcome back to our student of Radio Biafra na follow game miss kono since na sika chineke it is about chineke bagu me ngi kwusiri kibide kwa nga ho ti Biafra de na hachko ka Biafra. Thank you very much.
Biafra, thank you below. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA too. Mazi below, you're welcome and happy new year to each and every one of you. I have not been able to speak to you guys but I've been here for a while and I'll be here again. And what if there's no going back? We are resolute in what we are doing. Biafra is our quest, and that Biafra is what we're going to get. Stay tuned and keep on calling. The lines are still open for you. I'll take a few minutes break. I'll be right back. All right, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi Iyke, good afternoon. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, welcome to the program.
Yes. Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you for having me. Mazi, I want to say something before I comment to your program. You say all your phones is not working. Numbers have to be changed. But this one I'm calling right now, Mazi, it's working. One hand is working. So I hope you're not going to change this one also.
No, what I'm trying to do, we're trying to change the phones. The phones are not being supported anymore, and the company is saying if you change the phones, you have to change the numbers. But I'm still struggling with them to see if they can retrieve all these numbers. Some are working, you know. Are you calling on WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, now I'm calling for WhatsApp now. Yeah, this one is WhatsApp, yeah.
All the WhatsApp lines.
But I call this one also. Sometimes I call this one on direct line, but it's going well. It's doing well.
It is? All right.
Yes, of course I do.
Maybe they're working on it. Okay, we'll see before we change the phones.
Okay, you check very well because this one is okay for now. Just I want to remind you that.
All right.
Yeah, Mazi, yeah, okay. Thank you for having me and thank you for your program for this Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. I greet Biafrans worldwide. Those who have been trying to see that we restore Biafra as our land. I say, may God continue strengthening all of us that working assiduously to see that we restore Biafra. Mazi, you see what you are commenting about this dead Buhari. All of them that in the politics, they know that Buhari is not there. All of them knows. Who does not know? It's why for Buhari said it. You know that Buhari is not there. What is name again? This guy from Imo State. All of them know. Even this idiot that killing Biafrans in Owerri, you know that Buhari is not there.
Yeah.
Every time we say I go to Asoro to meet the president, I stay with the president give me direction. That man is a liar. That man is a liar. That man that is meet is not Buhari. Have anybody seen him when a camera carrying him that is talking with Buhari? Somebody wear mask and he will stay far away. Mazi, you see, if you want to talk to somebody and somebody stay far away, you can't notice who that person is. If person closer to you, like if we are now in your studio, I come to your studio now. If I am far from your studio, we are talking. You can't notice how I look like. But if I'm closer to you, maybe I bring my seat closer to you, then you can see how I look like. That is what is happening. Most of them that are going to see this madman, they call say is a Buhari, this dead man, wearing mask. When they come to that guy, they will stay far away. And you can never notice if this man is Buhari or not. That's the way they're doing it. They're confusing those that are confused. But we that know, we know that Buhari is dead and buried. Buhari is not alive anymore. All of them know. What are they calling now? It's not president. They're calling presidency. Nigerian presidency, as you have explained. What is presidency? It's multiple people is presidency. President is only one person, but when you say presidency, it's even as you say, the man that's having coffee in a distance is also presidency. All of them, they are all presidency. That's the way they made it to convince people because they know that this man is dead. You know what they are saying is, let God help us so that this man will just rule his own and go his own way, so that we may get a fresh breed. Which fresh breed are you going to get? Dead man is ruling you. The man with mask, we don't know anything. Anything that happened in that country, whenever you call him, he will never interfere, he will never say anything. He will say, I'm on top of this something. I will say how he can't do nothing. He can't sack nobody because it's not Buhari. He don't have power to sack anything. Like this one, they say, I hear people begging Buhari to. I say, who are you begging? Who is Buhari? That man is not Buhari. You are begging imposter to release Nnamdi Kanu. He can't do nothing. He don't have that power. If that man is Buhari, then I can believe that he can release our leader. The time when you are begging, it's not Buhari. He can never do it. Attorney General Malami is bigger than him. Malami can give him order because it's not Buhari. So if you want to beg, don't beg that guy. You go to Malami. Malami holds the key. He's higher than Buhari. That man is not Buhari. That man is imposter. So he don't have power to do nothing. So he can do nothing. So what we are saying is our leader must be released whether they like it or not. By fire, by force. They must release this guy. Because the court has said this man do nothing wrong. You have to release him. And he will not obey the court order. Why will you not obey court order then? Why? What is the problem? Because it's an Igbo man. If it's other people now have been for a long time have been already released, but because it's an Igbo man, he will not release him to show him that he have power. But anyway, one day we must get it right. Mazi, thank you for having me. God bless you.
God bless you. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA too. He's not just. I think that what they are doing is that they are telling us that we will get me. But of course, we are game. But God school Kikabiama is doing the fighting for us, and we're going to eventually exhale in the end, because Biafra is here to stay, and whether they like it or they don't like it does not really matter to us what they think. I have another call coming in. Let me take this one. These phones are going out today. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Daddy, good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, sir. Daddy, happy New Year.
Same to you.
Daddy, how are the family? How is your family doing?
Oh, fine. We're okay.
Okay, thank you. I really want to appreciate all of you guys working on the media. I appreciate all of you, and I equally use this opportunity to appreciate my leader, His Excellency Mazi Iyke. Daddy, I want to comment on the interview you just played now with F. Young and the Ruben Abbott.
Yes.
Daddy, are you aware? Do you know that Ruben Abbott has been to Aso Rock?
No.
Are you aware?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Okay, Ruben Abbott, he has been to Aso Rock, and he knew very well that the person he met is not Muhammadu Buhari. But look at this young barrister in Young. A young guy, a young barrister, he threw a question to Ruben Abbott that he's not sure that the commander in chief is the man in Aso Rock. Now he asked Ruben Abbott a question, and Ruben Abbott threw that question back to him, telling him that he has to answer that question himself. Imagine Ruben Abbott at his age, and that guy is just a young. At least that guy is not up to 50 years old. At least I have seen when he was arrested for 1 month or in prison for 1 month. I was on Twitter waiting for him. You know, this guy is a young barrister. Yeah. This guy is not up to 50 years old, and Ruben Abbott is more than 50 to 60 years old, and he has been to Aso Rock. He has went there to interview the idiot, the bastard that is that masquerading himself as Muhammadu Buhari. Now he cannot tell Nigerians at his age. He's afraid to tell the truth. But look at a young guy threw a question to him, and he told the guy that he has to answer that question himself.
Yeah.
Imagine a whole journalist in Nigeria, a young barrister threw a question at you, and you ask him to answer that question because he's afraid of his career. Jonathan appointed him before the last time of his tenure, before he was really out of office. I don't think he was up to 6 months before they rigged him out. But the still Ruben Abbott is afraid to tell Nigerians that man is not Muhammadu Buhari, and the young barrister has the courage to say that he's not sure that man is Muhammadu Buhari, but a whole journalist of Nigeria or a whole Ruben Abbott is afraid to speak. Then we have a long way to go. And please, let me. This is our last caller. There's something he said that it did not go well with me. He said that Malami has the key. Malami has no key to Nnamdi Kanu. Malami has no key. Let him correct himself. Malami has no key to Malami is just a terrorist. He's just a terrorist. He has no key to Nnamdi Kanu. And if he fails to do that, he will go down for it. If he fails to do that, he will go down
for it. Well, let him know. Let him know. Malami has no key. The court has ordered for his release. The court has decided that protect my leader. Malami is just there doing strong head because he's a terrorist, he's a flank terrorist. So he has no key and he must obey the order of the court. Thank you and God bless you, sir.
All right, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA too. I don't think it was the way he said it. Maybe you really try to understand what he was trying to say. He's saying that you're going to the wrong person, that these are the terrorists, these are the people that they are holding him, not the other way around. Anyway, everybody has right to his own opinion. The lines are still open for you at 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. I'm getting impressed with these phones this morning. I don't know what is going on. And because I had written them off, to be honest with you, with ordered new phones, and eventually they are waking up. They don't want to go to the grave, right? I have another call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi Iyke. Welcome from here.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Mazi Iyke. I'm calling from Bessel land of Biafra. British forceful them to answer Nigeria. Let me appreciate the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of faith, the God of the truth, the God of honest, the God of peace, the God of freedom, who give us a true leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to open our eyes and force our try all possible to let us know that we are a slave in Nigeria. Bless our leader, guide him, protect him as you are usual. More knowledge, more wisdom, more strength to finish the battle. And bless and guide our leaders.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Stop bringing your country mentality to UK. Is it a most that all the ATM will work? ATM machine dispensing cash. Is it a most that all the ATM will work? Is dispensing food? Are you not Nigerian? Who are you? Are you not Nigerian? Look at him. Are you not Nigerian? No, he's dispensing food. Idiot. That's how you people misbehave. They ask you ordinary question, you'll be misbehaving. Hey! Simple question. If it's dispensing, that's a simple question. That's how you people will be doing in this country. You don't know why it's going on. Rubbish. That was rude. It was rude. You were here. I asked him a very simple question. Is he dispensing? So of course it is dispensing. He's right. Hey! Where is this one from? I mean, complaining about somebody. This one, everybody in this country is just the same thing. Complaining about somebody. This one carry home. I'm not even withdrawing the again. You people are just mad. Rubbish.
You withdraw, withdraw. Now your problem. Now you go to the machine in the first place to go say they go withdraw money. And you say somebody don't withdraw money from the thing they come out. They go ask and see if they dispense. Abi you won't engage the person, make it they talk or say see them. And not be saying now only one machine there. You get plenty machine where they there. And saying you not try the other ones. So the thing be say waiting there for your mind where they ask people question. Now waiting there for your mind. And the answer where you they get Abi na the two way you won't get. Na joke na laughing matter. But I want make with the land from something where we they see every day. You go they guide us for where we they go. Now make I say make una listen to the talk where we they talk today. When we call zoo, you know why we they call zoo? Everything where they happen to we, how we they treat them. We they treat them say we they treat them properly, or we they treat them say as we see them. It no matter. As we see them, it no matter. So if we see them anyhow, it no matter. We no go complain. But if you no see them anyhow, you go complain. And no talk say you complain, you no do good. you go do good. When you complain and you say you want make them tell you the thing will happen. So make una listen to this Obasara Cheche where they happen for the country. Where politics, everyday politics. Political party. Onye na care. We don't tell on us say all these people are the same people where they be like say them there for society. Habe haba saru nozi si le kwebe hako. Echi hebili no lonka one echi have ole kwa pra kwa ga chukwa dia. So make una listen to this commentator.
This is in-depth analysis. Don't be carried away by the razzmatazz of the political parties and their spokespersons. Not be intimidated by the violence of the various political supporters. Stand with your candidate even if you are standing alone. And don't make unnecessary enemies for yourself, because there will always be life after 2023. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't let Nigerian politics happen to you, because nobody is as inconsistent as the average Nigerian politicians. Remember, people died in Oshun years ago supporting Aregbesola against Onyilola. But when Onyilola joined APC, the families of those that died were left to mourn their dead. So borrow yourself a brain. Don't die in their fight in 2023. My principal, Festus Keyamo, was a shining example to some of us, strong critic of anti-democratic forces. But today, my boss is trying to defend everything he once fought against. I know qualms about it. As you know, Nigeria politics happened to him. My Egbon, Big Egbon Oshomole, was a strong labor leader who fought against oppressive government forces. But unfortunately today, he's among the government forces oppressing workers with hunger and ASU with no work, no pay. My dear, may Nigeria politics not happen to you like that. Remember, Godswill Akpabio was in PDP for 19 years, asking party leaders to come take 1 million naira for Mr. Biggs, your common governor. But when he moved to APC in 2018, it suddenly informed us that PDP destroyed the country. You see, once Nigeria politics happen to you, you lose your senses. I don't even want to talk about Femi Fani-Kayode, as his notoriety for political prostitution has been taken judicial notice of by everybody, including you. Nigeria politics didn't happen to him. In fact, nothing happened to Nigeria politics. Tinubu joined AD, became a governor, abandoned them and formed AC, metamorphosed into ACN, and subsequently formed an alliance with strange bedfellows to form APC. Went around the country selling Buhari as a warlord and messiah that will solve the structural, economic, and security deformity of Nigeria. Today, you and I couldn't even go to the village for Christmas because of insecurity. And recently they can kidnap some people from train also. Yet today he's campaigning to build on the achievement of Buhari. I want to ask, which achievement? Banditry, hunger, kidnapping, general insecurity, or poverty? I leave you to answer that. That is if Nigerian politics ever happened to you. Godwin Obaseki and his deputy Philip Shabi were in APC from inception, only to move into PDP, and today we open their mouth to criticize APC and the people. When Nigeria don't happen to, would they defend and clap for them? Continue. How about Daniel Buwala, my learned colleague? Until a few months ago, was a strong supporter of Buhari and APC. And today, he's speaking for PDP and criticizing the APC he was once speaking for just a few days ago. How else can you describe Nigeria politics happening to someone? Dino Melaye was in PDP, moved to APC, campaigned vigorously for Buhari until he jumped from a moving vehicle into PDP, remember? And today, he's unapologetic, one of the promoters of PDP candidate Atiku. And you say these are not the principalities, demons, and power, PDP, of Nigeria politics happening to someone. Anyway, nothing spoil. This is Nigeria. Atiku was in PDP, moved to ACN, from there back to PDP and to APC, and now PDP. And all the while, rather than fight for restructuring of the country while he was there, he was busy selling and acquiring national assets that haven't worked since then. And today, he's promising you and I to restructure Nigeria and privatize NNPC, maybe to his friends. And you are clapping. You can call it Nigerian brand of politics, but I call it Nigerian politics has happened to you. How about Kenneth Okonkwo, Andy of living in bondage? He once promised us that Buhari was a messiah to lift us out of our bondage when Andy he was in APC. But today he's in Labour Party making the same promises and owes nobody any apology about his previous promises. And you are praising him because the Labour Party. I don't blame you. Peter Obi was a rock in Abga. He left to join PDP under Goodluck Jonathan and didn't teach Jonathan how to turn Nigeria from consumption to production economy. Now he's in Labour, and like Buhari, he's promising Nigeria Eldorado. And as Nigeria politics is happening to you, you declare for him and insult people when disagree with you. Anyway, last, all man go chop breakfast when I don't clear. As Buhari and APC promised much more than this in 2015. Obasanjo endorsed Yaradua in 2007. In 2011, he endorsed Goodluck Jonathan. 2015, he endorsed Buhari. Then in 2019, he endorsed Atiku. And today, 2023, he has endorsed Peter Obi as his right anyway. Una the fight on herself over the matter. As if all his previous endorsement don't make Nigeria better. I swear, once Nigeria politics happen to you, even the devil will envy your misbehavior. Plenty consistent inconsistencies in our politics, and we close our eyes to them as we shout and call on God daily to come do for us that which has empowered us to do for ourselves. I will therefore advocate for as long as we keep allowing Nigeria brand of politics to happen to all of us, we'll continue to tolerate these types of inconsistent actors in our political systems while doing the same thing from different political platforms, setting and operating under the same set of rules, laws, orientation, and mindset, and expecting something different. Well, even if I reject it for you, have you rejected it for yourself? According to Chief Afe Babalola, no amount of endorsement, political jumpology, consistent inconsistencies, promises of Eldorado will take Nigeria out of the wood if the structural constitutional deformity of Nigeria is not fixed or changed. And I completely agree with him. Yet, as usual, all the political parties are afraid to discuss this for fear of incurring the wrath of our principalities. So, my advice to you, maintain your sanity. To maintain your sanity in 2023, forget all the noise, the political jingles, the promises by politicians, as they will always overpromise and underdeliver. Ask yourself the basic burning question: what are the indicators, indices, possibilities, and precedent on ground that points to the achievement of these plenty promises by the various political parties? This is against the backdrop of the reality of our 77 trillion debt burden that will be inherited by the next government. If you can answer that question for yourself and take your stand, Nigeria politics would happen to you in 2023. Our sense will follow you. Blessed are those who are not expectant, for they shall not be disappointed.
As it was in the beginning, it's now, and now so it going to be. Well, with that end, I say amen. And egu politics, egu chegugaria, and with the die, our people they quench, and then they tell you come brulebe, ba one negi woke gaga brulebe. Na ba one negi. The thing where you dey bala, when you finish bala, now you go remain for world for yourself. Owabunkegi and Nanegebi. For the people where they play the politics, then they play them, and now you they dance the dance, and now you they do the suffer head. You see, for all these things where we they talk here, all the things where we they talk, now we, the matter therefore, now we go correct them. Now we go talk say you good or you no good. And if we talk and finish, what we go do? Now waiting we go do. Now be the matter. Not to say you talk or you not talk. When you talk and finish, waiting you go do. And with the look. With the look. And not to say all the things where we talk, make sense. It makes sense. And when it makes sense, finish. Waiting with Sabi from the thing will make the sense. And now where you go take us go? That na juju. That na juju. We want something where go take us go, say we go live like people. Chineke kereke. And when we do that, we go take and pass them to our kingdom. And when we pass them to our kingdom, then go say, this is not the thing where our people give us. So, now so we go use them. And also we go take them, they go. And we go take them, they go and say, na good thing where we take the go, not be bad thing. Na good thing we take the go, not be bad. Not be bad. Make we dey look inside the all the things where we get. Now waiting be the thing where we get. Waiting be the thing where we get. Waiting be the thing where we get. We don't suffer. Plenty things don't happen to we. And when it happen to we, all we they do the look. All we they do not to sit down the look. Anyway, make we continue. Make we dey go. Make we dey talk. All this political thing, all where we dey tell una say we no dey, our hand no dey. You get the reason why we talk am. And when we talk and say we sabi the thing where we dey talk. Now we, the problem therefore. Now we be the people where they suffer the problem. Now we go solve it. So we are people. Not say we dey talk every day. Not say when we talk, it go happen. When you wake up for morning, our leader still there. They still hold them. Why they hold them? Because na Biafran, na your brother. Waiting then they do, not to oppress you. You not the see him. You not the hear him. You not the feel him. And for we, where the thing they happen to, we not the Jola Juju. Onya Juju anefuzo. Just like the one where say, are you dispensing? The machine be the dispense. The people where we they expect say they go tell us something, not they tell us anything. Then they come talk. When they talk finish, Then go. Can't talk. Can't talk properly. Can't tell us the thing where you sabi. When you talk finish, we go know whether you good or you no good. Whether the machine where you say the dispense, you see them say the ball I go, about potato. God you and them mad on about potato. The question where you ask, I've been a proper thing waiting there for your mind when you ask the question. In him now rotuaka, this thing where they point to. Not be say na bad question. Now waiting there for your mind where they ask them. I've been a surprise, say the dispense. Now go say Nigerian mentality. Surprise. So you forget when you leave Nigeria, where money, where the machine or the dispense, come to another place where machine the dispense. For your mentality from where you come from, you take a say, Abi in the dispense. Otokoram nanya. Ona toka nanya na alone also. The thing we know there for your country. And African leaders, African presidents, Habapula Yanfu. But we no get we no get the strength. Ike adeganye si akokola mozi kubuelam. Kama the thing where we get the Ike wo akwe kubuelam kubuchana ma and you're still dead. Adindo kama. Our people they talk big. With the talk big. So ndi moya biala. So and ndi moya biala. So we go conjoin them, eh? Ngwana ndewo. Ndewo no.
Ndewo. Ona mai jaba ndewo.
Ndewo.
Sai
were gawa gama bo achigazo. Gawano.
Okay, warkwage masa. And banyo na onetene ubochi ọma. Owu no ihe ọma every ụbọchị izuụka ọbụla anyị apụta anyị na na-adakwa ntị. Anyị machina ndị ọjọọ ndị zu na-agbalị na-achọ ime suppress our rating, but ka ha gbasaghị onye because ozi ọma anyị na-agbasa n'okwu igwe. On the route, I bought the number of 1,000 or 20 or 30,000 listeners. I had my worship Uzi on the rural no, can tune she na no cool more one no work a mass is Sam. On no lia combo Bocho Canine. I knew what no Uzoma today. And Uzoma, I got made you on. Bobi fanye bido biko Mazi Iyke keleno ndo wori bege umu Biafra ni ne biko kele ha omunu ndo wora na sana chie asumi adru ka madru wa ma mu Biafra ni le onye shiri ya zere ga mara ma na eke ga mara ma na ori ga mara ma na afọ ga mara ma na nkwo onye no na n'oli kwa nwanne nwoke o Mazi Iyke kwa munenne ukwane dinne ga-amara anyị mma ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma Achukwu okike abịa ma ganye anyị anyị na-achọ na onye chọrọ ihe chọga ihe enwe ihe ọjọọ mere dịka anyị na-achọ obodo anyị enwe ihe ọjọọ anyị mere anyị ga-enwetakwa n'ihe n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ise dịka ntụshin naanị befe anyị amalite n'ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme na this very very hallowed platform. Anyị na-ewere ihe niile rafu Olisa bi n'eluigwe n'aka because ya nwawo onye dutere anyị from ebe anyị bidoro till today anyị nọ n'ime ya. Asị na nne m si na ihe fruit na ọgwụ agwụ na mgbe ọ na-ebi mgbe ọ na-ara ahụ ọ na-ebi otu aka ọ dị very few
Not very few, many were called, but very few are chosen to deliver this race. And those few that are called to deliver this journey and anemia, he taking it to the end. Oh, anyone. Because and the zoo just so shaky and day, but they did not stare us. I think I'm returning in, especially actually make Ohaneze Matashina this movement. I want a family enterprise. Because I need also from the chain, the yoke of our slave masters, and another yoke of our fellow human being. You know, so Nima here, I think I'm waiting on there because I told the cousins, the cousin of Onion Mazi Iyke, Mama here. I think I wear today, Shina. This movement, I will have about him. This movement, I will have about family movement. This movement, I will want be I'll run up Pafushi, Kayo Mojina again. But before I am more on Obu and then I watch her. Because Mazi Iyke, we're praying and then I have Olisabini Wenaka before I am more on there.
Chukwu okike abịama anyị bụ ụmụ gị Biafra anyị agbakọ okpere n'iru gị dịka anyị si agbakọ ka ụbọchị izu ụka niile anyị na-ekele gị anyị na-asọpụrụ gị anyị na-ebuli aha nsọ gị anyị na-akpụ isi ala nye gị anyị na-asị ịbụ Chukwuọma ịbụ olilo ihe lụrụ enyi enwe chi dịka gị Chukwuọma ịbụ onye kere ihe niile nọ n'ụwa mana enwe onye kere gị Chukwuọma ya mere anyị ji akpụ isi ala wenye gị n'ụbọchị nketa anyị na-asị ekele dịrị gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịama onye ime eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe anyị na-ewere ọsọ anyị na-agba ọsọ nwụrụ onwe anyị na-agbanwe nyefee gị n'aka n'ihi na Jehova gị na-eke obodo enwe mmadụ na-eke obodo gị na-eke obodo dịka ha werela anyị tinye n'aka ihe British kere Chineke ọma anyị na-asị ka ike wapụ anyị n'ọnọdụ ya n'aha Chukwu okike abịama obinigwe Jehova anyị na-ewere nwa onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee na-aranye gị n'aka nna gị eluigwe gị kwuru ya oku Jehova onye zuru oku Jehova nke eluigwe nwe ihe ọjọọ mere Jehova nke eluigwe ahụbakwene ka mgbe m mụrapụta ụwa Chukwuọma ahụba m onye nke kwuru ka onye ịdị ilu ochigharịpụrụ Chukwuọma ya mere onye nwe Jehova were ndị mmụọ ozi gị niile ji gbaa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ogige Jehova na-agbanyeghị atụmatụ niile nke onye iro Jehova nke eluigwe agha niile nke onye iro na-ebu n'isi onye nwe papa na-asị ka ibibi agha ha niile n'ụbọchị nketa n'aha Jizọs n'aha Chukwu okike abịama obinigwe Chukwuọma anyị na-akpọkukwe gị Jehova nke eluigwe ka ha rabụ ndị na-echiri ya ọnwụ Jehova nna abụghachiri ha ọnwụ aha n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nna nke eluigwe Jehova were aka gị dị nsọ gị ijigide nwa oru gị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ị ga-echekwa ya n'ụtụtụ ị ga-echekwa ya n'ehihie ị ga-echekwa ya n'abalị Chukwuọma ị ga-echekwa ya n'afọ ị ga-echekwa ya na nkwọ ị ga-echekwa ya na eke ị ga-echekwa ya n'orie Chukwuọma ebinigwe Jehova nke eluigwe bilie bịa bụ ole nwa oru gị agha Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuọma dịka ị tụrụ Daniel na abụ Jehova nke eluigwe mgbe atịrị ya n'ọdọ ọkụ mgbe atịrị ya n'ọdọ ọdụm Jehova nke eluigwe ga-atụkọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Jehova n'aka ị ga-anapụta ya n'aka ndị DSS papa nke eluigwe Chukwuọma dịka ị tụrụ Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla Pita mgbe ekere ya bụ ma tonye n'ụlọ mkpọrọ Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova ịtọtụkwuru ya bụ Jehova nke eluigwe ịgbapekwere Jehova ọnụ ụzọ mkpọrọ Jehova wesi alawa n'ikpe amaghị ya Chukwuọma onye nwe Jehova otu aka ọ ga-adị n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'aha Chukwu okike abịama a maara Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuọma na Jehova na atụmatụ ha niile Jehova ha na-agba mgba n'efu Jehova nke eluigwe n'ihi na agụnwa ka ike ndụ dị n'aka agụnwa ka ike ọnwụ dị n'aka agụnwa ka ike ihe niile dị n'aka Jehova nke eluigwe ya mere Jehova anyị na-asị gị n'ụbọchị nketa Jehova ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụrụ onye atụtụrụ abụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ọ bụla ụmụ Biafra niile Jehova nke eluigwe ndị ejikwa eju n'ụlọ mkpọrọ dị iche iche nna ị ga-atụkwa ha n'abụ ị ga-enyekwa ha nwụrụ onwe Chukwuọma ọ bụla Jehova nke eluigwe ESN papa nke eluigwe mgbe ọ na-eme n'ihu a ga-anọ n'azụ mgbe ọ na-eme n'azụ ha ga-anọ n'ihu Jehova ị ga-ekpuchite ha Jehova nke eluigwe anya ndị iro aga ahụ ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịama ọ bụla ndị DOS papa nke eluigwe ndị HOD papa nke eluigwe anyị na-echekwa ha n'aka nsọ gị nna ị ga-enye ha amamihe ị ga-enye ha akọnuche ị ga-enye ha nghọta Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-enyekwa ha ike Jehova ị ga-atụziri ha aka Jehova nke ha ga-eji wee duo Jehova nke eluigwe IPOB a nke itinyere ha n'aka Jehova nke eluigwe onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-anọnyere ha n'ụtụtụ ị ga-anọnyekwa ha n'ehihie ị ga-anọnyekwa ha n'abalị n'aha Chukwu okike abịama onye nzọpụta Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuọma ọbụla principal officers niile Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla media warriors papa nke eluigwe ọbụla radio presenters onye nwe Jehova ị ga-echekwa ha niile Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-edukwa anyị niile Jehova nke eluigwe ma nye anyị niile mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịama
onye nsọpụta ọbụla ndị ọka ikpe Jehova anyị na-echekwa ha n'aka nsọ gị Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova ọbụla ndị coordinators Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla ala Biafra niile Jehova ka anyị na-eche gị n'aka Jehova ị ga-ewere ndị mmụọ ozi gị gbaa ala Biafra okeke Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe ka ha rabụ ndị iro Jehova nke eluigwe ndị na-abịa n'ala Biafra ibuso Biafra agha papa onye nwe mbilie n'iwe megide ha Jehova ma wụrụ ọkụ na-ere ji bibia ha n'otu n'otu n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ma anyị na-akpọku gị n'ụbọchị taa Jehova anyị na-ewerekwa nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Maazị Alọzie onye nke nyere anyị igwe anyị ji ekwu okwu wee na-aranye gị n'aka Chukwu ọma nna ị ga-enye ya ndụ n'elu ndụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ọbụla nwa ada Tina Jehova nke eluigwe ị ga-enyekwa ndụ n'elu ndụ Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma nna nke eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla ndị nọ n'otu ihe ma ọ bụ ọzọ Jehova nke eluigwe ndị na-atụzi aka Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla Jehova nke eluigwe ndị Biafra elders papa nke eluigwe Biafra Jehova nke eluigwe ndị Jehova nke eluigwe n'ime IPOB nna nke eluigwe nyekwa ha ndụ Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma our veterans papa nke eluigwe nye ha ndụ Jehova nke eluigwe ka ha wee dị ndụ Jehova wee họta Biafra n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye ime eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-edu anyị wee banye n'ala Biafra papa nke eluigwe mgbe anyị ga-abụso gị abụ otuto mgbe anyị ga-agbaso gị mgbe anyị ga-ekpere gị abụ Jehova abụ mmeri Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma mgbe anyị ga-agbaso gị egwu ọṅụ n'ala Biafra papa onye ime eluigwe anyị na-asa ekele niile mbuli niile dịrịsị aha gị si na-ebi ebi ruo na-ebi ebi n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ise Nwachukwu biko ọ nwere otu ihe m chọrọ ka anyị nwee ọnụ odo ihe a anụghị part of ihe anyị chọrọ ire gị ọnụ taa bụtụ ihe a onye katara m nsogbu na-enye m nsogbu n'obi nwa amadi a na-akpọ Kanu nta this jobless boy nọ na Germany a na-akpọ Kanu nta ga-apụta na ya na-criticize the structure onye awụkwa a member of IPOB because o jere jeza Kanu na-ede mkpụkọ ihe na-agba that is were onwe na-eme a public nuisance onye ga-apụta na shi IPOB awụwo one family na ọwụziwo leadership family nna ma Kanu nta ọchachina ụdịrị ọchachina nwa ga-apụtakwa n'ụwa bịa rụkwa servant to him again ọchachina this structure these people want fighting for this structure the young men nọ na bushes nọ na bushes na-eche our mother and our fathers na-eche our hometown some of them anwụna some of them hapụ ezinụlọ ha this boy who Kanu nta nọ na Germany na-arụ ọrụ were aha IPOB na aha cousin ya na-eji na-eri ego mbụtakọ na-ekwu nonsense gbasara the structure nna ma ishọrịkwara ya mma ishọrịkwara this boy who Kanu nta mma because arụchiri achị ejighị osisi eji pịa anya ọchachị na ahapụrụ ya ibu na oge bulie nganye gbago ọsọ si na ndị Britain nọ na-eme na our colonial masters we are fighting to get away from them yet nwunye nwoke anụ ga ya na-achọ ịpụ ime onwe ya impose on the structure esetụkwa up o nwere ihe na-emeri ndị Igbo n'isi si na Soludo dreshe anyị ga-enye shọti gọnụ shọriti gbasara maka onye ndu HOD na-agwa Soludo the word na-agwa Soludo that there is no need gị we use ọkpụchaga amara n'akwụkwọ ị ga-agwa anyị the difference between acquitted and dismissed from all charges and then gị nwa na-abịa ekwu akwashi ekpe ịga gị ya ka gị nye shọti onye a na-akpọ ịga gị ka enye shọti onye o nwere anything the law gidara ya again ọkwa emeni akwụto mee every charges dismissed so ele ọkwa n'ihe ọzọ ga-abụ ịga Soludo n'isi ego n'ịpụta makwa bịa na-ekwuchi ya ga-enye shọti ma Kanu nta ma Ọjụzọ Kanu ndị oshi na ndị ama chọrọ ijikwa the same thing na-abịa play politics then ọkwa the same idiot ụkwa Kanu nta na-abịa ekwu nonsense ishọrịkwara this boy nọ na awụ Kanu nta mma ọ ghọtakwara ihe a na-ekwu say that there is a difference between that is when a crime committed then okay need somebody to guarantee that you will not elope ị ga-agba ọsọ ị ga-anọ nga ahụ
only commit any crime known to the law. Or he acquitted, dismissed, everything. He's a free man. Cannot no one the structure. No, every blessed day. To bring out to bring out his own cousin. Here, what I should make a meeting if you talk about that dash and I need no fraud. Who got this same canon? You should require this boy. Sometimes we have to call a spade a spade. We are not here to listen to people following Kanonta should literally dismiss this idiot. All that should be a member of IPOB, Amara, a paying member of IPOB, Amara. People need to dismiss and stop following this idiot because his stupidity is really driving everybody insane. I have prayer here, you bully. Or just not telling them do today, now under mother gets here. Never. This guy is becoming a complete nuisance.
Mazi, let me come in.
Because it can only to in the shame. Ashnara
Emma Onyendu for Nambido Onyendu Guragana IPOB our family business. Yeah, my only hold you bambo when 1 year no now DOS or 1 year work coordinator or principal officer.
Exactly.
Onyendu Jubambo when make this because someone I hear and then I'm more Potasha Baba.
One.
All the Nile so calendar, we have to tie any calendar, my jocolagi. Call to discharge running to discharge and acquitted. Mother bashing in the actually sign a shorty, my shorty, that shorty will have mercy. You can go in do grande Niger Delta. One day when I shall another shot, he was a criminal. You don't have any right again. You continue with him. How we hear this? Because politicians are going to signing. You are the money, you are the Brugge, or calendar, and matching the poor Brugge.
Because is Nama who a complete unemployed, jobless idiot in Germany. On a Gego. So, I calendar because walk about I couldn't we kiss work. Yamra salary, Yamra Kogi use salary. You depend on a gun and you to go in back in America. Gatron independent on IPOB. IPOB are my family business. All the number of Gaza and here. No, someone away lacho. Macho Gaza and here. Machinaki. I don't know what you watching. No, I mean, for the because he on every day he did not challenge the structure. He not challenge the structure, but he talking about you put time, give gap give also. Issue require ma.
Ana undi was Irish among them, we share the piano.
Yeah, the idiot that is onye ọbụla so get this idiot who can't mana Twitter mana Facebook delete the idiot block ya ka ya read na no ka ya read na moto boom stupid this stupid comments on make because the guy that is
Kanunta aga in the bush DOS what is onye do na Kenya ji onye do na Kenya secretary gwa with the first person secretary akpọ gisi ya bụ onye ọbụla ya machine agula DOS maka enwe ibu evil mind it will divert the IPOB struggle but the man that ha na agba mmadụ ha wakarịrị gị ga-achọrọ akpa mmiri gabi n'ụsa ha kanụ nta what your quote according to your size
Amamu his real name but whatever to Nozaga he needs to be warned.
Yeah, I know. I got ya to onwe ọdụ.
He needs to be
maka ofu onye shio no ọha ericha ọha shio lo ofu onye oge erichali ya.
One. He needs to be one because he is becoming a total nuisance. Or one how a public nuisance. He needs to
ndị onye ndu handle this structure achọ ya ahụ. I'll hand here over to you.
Okay.
This is no leadership. You pull out of. Form more. Sraho Teresa. Ota Simon Epa. Uti here name and animal. Ota again Simon Epa Naroko.
Eshenyere one John Chego. Ye area. One enemy here, one and bridge.
Oh, can't put the US. How put the US alone?
Mazi, I need forward. Mazi, all him chop crowd. Here we can that not just obey them. You look at that check issue, women, the politicians, Anaba, although Imo State, one there, Anapo, Ikenga, Imo, Ugochinya. I'm to hope, yes, I'm not sure who put the Mabuga, all his opponents, or Babuga. Akawi Hanis is okay, an open confrontation. But all Catramate, Shabba, Cheku, Iman from the politicians, move for the head of Rakahamwego, Oko by Oko. How by Oko? Oh, wishing I hear wool, how room, the honey Jim Shishi. Hey, we are one story building, we actually renovate their house. Come on, how got renovate here like that? Hey, then will be by Oko, how much high Oko? I could heckle emotional government, no more job by Oko, and general government billions. Gibia using actually because here met you now. Here again na la Imo State because the politicians abulu oko. I know what they carry ego from the government as compensation. And I hear insurance. So here in them again, you can go home where the job umakana. Shimoje bulu oko. How much I occur general billions from the government? Or which I should I agree here and them?
Much like and we hear on a good and do no new shimeko and won't do here on the Shimon Shapota. All politicians need a windoshi. And the honey lemon talks. Talks Hana Ropanisha. Makahani Lenato, Makaya and the nature Sonana. Yanete again with it. Hanete, Banyamas in the month. Hanete Yabasuma. Oh, him really. And when he brought Hanga Guaguya, Gagrohago. And when she Namwe Gagrago not able enough. Kiaponas and Yagagrago in Yamamoga or Torah Tayanami. Anile. Hope was a demo. My can give or Chasso or Wikidia. Oh, Alejana, honey, I went to wish woman. Don't dojo honey. I have Kunabali. Makana Nabali, how Honey Jaganulu Utusuha. After he had the from the mud. Makamu Madani, Buhani le all talks Hana or Johnny le, Nibu make it nap. My on the toss, to Hanila, Hagabalu Hawk, Baganabu Hawk, can we cannot go. I hope was a danger, and my water. Shina Ulu ye, na Rose Rosia, I work no na a compensation of 10 billion naira, Ugeja, Rulia, my Hinina Nonga. I am in Upam here. And can't wish you Kubeka, hope you know she can move. You're not Jehoja. And here they make a Imo State. Here he live in Imo State, oh, Yawan. Because on a window put it, who John Nime. can we keep win governorship again?
Abrangeshina Madano, she from Uguta, who member of House of Assembly. I would have an APC member. Today I need cook here. I hope because I challenge you who put a danger. Naya na the killing the na allow Nemo State as a whole. 4 of them are poor. Honey Hammer and Neji. Today my give
oh yeah, na you can give more about challenge. American game. Yes. You could tell how I hold your hope from a check. I don't have logo on if will on a warm if so here you never get more to hope because hope on your organ business, on a kidnapping business, on a ritual business. Can hope win not you got to cut the family, you to cut the family now government. Onye wala Nimo State ga ma ihe to cut the family won represent Nimo State. Ya kwando shibie. Onwere na on mmadụ ibie. On organ business ibie. On do kwachitere. Ya ma ndị Imo State ka unu mara ihe na-eme unu. No hope mega ihe niile mega na Imo State. Check enu Rochas chụrụ ọchịchị. Ike dị ya chụrụ ọchịchị. Ihe niile emegani egbugbu mmadụ egbuga n'Imo State egbuga ihe mmadụ efuga ihe ka o si efuga n'Imo State immediately hope ụbara Imo State etenye Imo State awụzi ebe na-aga aga before ị ga-eji ụkwụ ala site n'ala Owerri midnight gaa n'onwe gị pụta na ugbu a ji ụkwụ ala ọgba moto n'ime abalị onye ha efuo hope ndị na-arụ hope ọrụ on the talks ya na ndị amị ya ndị Fulani ndị na mmụọ na-akwa arụkọ ndị Caliphate
ọkachakwa election na ha chọrọ ime o were nie as a duty ịkụs more havoc n'ala Owerri n'Imo State in order to destabilize the whole place.
Yes, hope ahụ ele anya ndị Biafra niile unu lehe n'Imo State nna agbachikwala nkịtị maka hope ndị Caliphate chọrọ ka hope malite n'Imo State from Imo State yes spread that all Biafra land gesi na enu iwu onye another state na ala Biafra na ihe mege n'Imo State na ọ ga-erite na kigo ga-eritekwe maka ndị ihe na hope ụrụ ga ndị Caliphate enwe ndị kagịrị ya nkwụ ọgbaga Caliphate na-enye ya military na-enye ya bandit na-enye ya herdsmen repented Boko Haram elebe posuru ha ewetasị ha n'ala Biafra now ịhụ na ile anya now lee ihe ndị amị gwara gị that they are worried otu ndị personels ha ji eme involve in kidnapping and robbery onye gwa gị na mgbe i werele repented Boko Haram criminals webata ha na military webata ha na police ele him respect
all by the same people na-aga adị o ahụ bụ ụzọ dị nche nwahụkwe n'ime person nụkwa na his security team.
Yes, na ndị na-aga ide ya were
even is attached onwe ka ọ bụla ọ na-ahụ ọsọ na phone because ashọ ọkụkọ nye ahụ ala achụme ọsọ because ọ mara na ihe ọ bịara bụ ime ọ na-ekwe onye ọbụla rute nso
ịma onye oshi onye ọjọọ ogbu mma a na-ekwe ka mma gaa ya n'azụ because onye ọbụla ịma ihe mma ọ ga-adabara mana gị ihe mere o ji kpọrọcha ndị Fulani ndị na-aga ide ya because ọma ofu onye ime sekuriti nwere ike tọọlụ ya mmụọ n'ala ọma ihe ndị a ọhịa o ji chụọ ajụ so ihe niile mega na Imo State ihe niile na hope kamgbe hope bụrụ abata n'ọchịchị hope na obi ọzọ maka anyị na-ekwu okwu na-ahapụ obi ọzọ anyị na-eme mistake a gara akpụta obi ọzọ because obi ọzọ na ndị Caliphate mere agree ya kpụ hope meme hope initiate
kemgbe obi ọzọ ji nwụọ ọnụnọ deputy ya nwụọ ịhụ nọ ihe megani onwe na onye ọbụla bịara nga ahụ ọzọ ọdọ elibeghị a ga-eli ya on the 4th of February onwe na onye ọzọ hope ụzọ dị mma wepụtara ọ chọrọ iwepụta mmadụ ndị ajụnọ
ọ megani shopping ndị niile ahụ n'otu obi ọzọ si nwụọ ụjọ na onye ọbụla because ị ga-anwụta obi ọzọ si nwụọ ị ga soro hope wee gwụọ na agba ị ga-anwụkwa n'otu obi ọzọ dị nwa ọnwụ ihere otu akwa onye ọbụla gaga enyochi anya obi ọzọ ga-emekwa ihe obi ọzọ mere ka nwụkwa ọnwụ ihere dịka obi ọzọ because onye bịara si n'ala ya anụ mmụọ ya na ọ gaghị udo agadị na udo agadị na ezinụlọ ya udo agadị na ndụ ya ọ wụtọrị hope ihe niile ị na-eme ị ga-anwatakwa ya ebe ọbụla ọ masịkwa ụmụ gị nụnụ udo agadị n'ime ndụ ha maka onye ọbụla kwafuru ọbara nwa nwoke ibe gị gbuo ya kedu agadị ihe ọ masịkwa gị ị na-achị Imo steeti mana ị na-Abuja na-achị Imo steeti iji fon na-achị Imo steeti maka ịma ihe ime gị
o zụgharị bikọs ọhaneze shie nri ọ na-erichali so ya agbalazi ebe ndị Fulani nọ ya pụta 2 minutes ya ewere private jet ya ezupụ ya pụta 2 minutes ya ewere private jet ya ezupụ ọ na-ekwe ka arịkeji ya nso
ile hope anya ihe ọ masịkwa ya gbaa lee ezughị ya ịga ha na hope ọnwụ nkwe gị ọnụ
ọma national na-eri ya n'isi ọma national na-eri ya n'isi achị ka akpa n'aka egbu nwata ka akpụ nọ na-egbu ya ọma isi ọbara niile ha kpafu onye na-ebugharị ya ajọ ihe onye mere onye ọma ama eme ọma afọ ihe mma ete ọ ga-agarịla ọ ga-aga njem ahụ egbu nwata ka akpụ nọ na-egbu ya short maazị hapụrụ anyị nwekwa ọnụ ịma na that is HOD, they are doing a wonderful job. It's only IPOB HOD that will only come out openly and condemn the killing of a reverend father in the northern part of Morocco. Or when any surfaced governor Putrane, when any governor Putrane, the killing of an innocent reverend. No, an injustice. Nobody. Guys, when a video in circulation, the U.S. Department, the communication lady, no, they actually by the killing of Christians. That lady, they are aware of this, but they are looking into this. For how long can U.S. global security watchdog? The same excuse every day. They are looking at it. They are aware of it. They are looking at it. And then how you take action? E.g., when Nigeria, the register, that is over Hana, the terrorist nation. Number one. State-sponsored terrorist. State-sponsored one. It's only IPOB and HOD that came out to condemn such. Killing of a reverend father,
alive. Mazi. Ele na-eme expect na politicians. I ga extend their political career, they will not, because all Fulani na-etinye ha n'ọchịchị. Ele ndị gbara ha reverend father call Fulani. Ị ga-let you get to condemn a Fulani, gị na-eme expect na a ga-enye gị ya position again.
Okay.
Ihe ụjọ ha.
Ndị obedient na onwe ewulo Peter Obi onwe any comment onye ka even nga egbugo ụmụnne na mgbe aka ya we are not interested in their politics, but ọ dịkwa mma ka ha rụtụkwa aka sometimes mgbe egbugo ụmụnne ya o made the comment that IPOB or Biafra agitation is not a crime. A fair comment to him. But on our he will sit down and negotiate. Okay, fair comment to him. But the killing of innocent people, especially now in this case, why would you wait? Such a killing is unacceptable. Condemn one in total.
Azala nge here na ha wa Fulani na-eti ha n'ọchịchị Fulani na British, because ihe ọbụla mege na egwu mmadụ egwu na Nigeria, British they are aware of it. Because British abilipụtebe one day condemn Fulani ka bụ ha gbara krete Nigeria krete.
No, ịma ihe a na-agwa gị wo look, ọ bịa ihe gbasara maka obodo who Britain. The nation's interest comes first, meaning that Apple all the rules and regulations, rules and regulations that Africa, especially their own business entity in Nigeria. That one number, they don't want. I thought he may be anything that been a but I can have say America, we are watching the situation, we are monitoring the situation, but what is the action? Let me push you to watch and take action. Britain, just that is all we want to know. And it was even the so-called sustainability agenda, and that was the reduction in population. Then even I after all, and the Britain. So but America should have with the global watchdog. Every day, we are watching the situation. We are watching the situation. We are monitoring the situation. And let me take action.
I'm a broker here, boy, no, Dios, Agma, a comment here, no, Dios. Emma, I need America. My America, my British, who all their own interests can have after. And in Nigeria, there's a Black Lives Matters. Black Lives Matter. So African blacks are doing matter. Fraud. Okay. Black Lives Matter is a fraud.
Okay. Our match no a smoke screen because somewhere behind you do. I have many created that near the publicity actually in here. The Western media are very good in painting picture. A painting like this, only blah buy into it, and then they won't age. But Cambridge and Jehoma or trade judge in Nakuanakuta on what I know because I am a national. Yen have this Western media is all bullshit, lies. They all have a source for here to that is here, their leaders, their investors how to say the rest.
American are British. Hana fight Iran abuse human rights. The Nigerian human rights abuse, is it not included? I will have abuse.
Hold their interest no here. Because Iran
because of Nigeria's interest who know water gas. Therefore human life.
Nigeria does not matter. Their company. Nigeria with their limited liability company. The zoo with their limited liability company. So the Yobula, with the zoo, window dressing. Where white paint, the more you look, the less you see.
America, when they now support to a right of self-determination. Africa, on our support here, on Grana Kosovo, because they are divided Kosovo because of this. In here, Nigeria carry him in Kosovo. They divided her.
In the Kukweno, Scotland, no Pananaco Conga, a referendum. Scotland will a nation. Brooklyn, no, the Alabama football, Scotland plays as a nation. Wales plays as a nation because that is
Northern Ireland plays as a nation.
Those are interested. The rest can go to her. Equal here Basamaka or in a hammer equal Basamaka referendum, but or in Africa in what a referendum. Because British who no use Obama say to keep Nigeria one is by force by fire. British, you are fighting to keep Nigeria one. Man, Ireland, Scotland, or United Kingdom, they are free on themselves. You grant them referendum. Biafrans are looking for referendum. British, what is who give the guy pick a Biafran? I'm a referendum. Imagine it with Nigeria.
Mazi. okwu nọ na ọ na-atọ m ụtọ na ntị and ntị na-akọ m ọkọ so o were lo
biko mụ ọnụ sa mụ ọnụ
ọ bụrụ na ihe ndị a na-eme bute ọ na-eme akwa ịma ịhụrụ otu nchi bido ya taa isi the machine dispensing machine na-agbopụta ego gaa na-ajụ onye na-ewepụta ego ma machine ọ na-agbopụta ego ịnọ nga a na-agwa ndị anyị lekwe ihe ndị ọcha na-eme unu lekwe ihe ndị politician na-eme unu a na-akpọ Britain a na-akpọ America a na-akpọ China anyị nwa nọkwana n'ala hụ ihe a na-eme anyị gaa na-amakụkwa ndị na-anyụ anyị nshi n'isi kedu ndị aparịkụrụ
ọnwa anyị nwawo ndị aparịkụrụ but Mazi buru ya n'obi that years of mental slavery the worst the worst sickness enwere n'ụwa wo the psychological trauma that is Biafrans ndị ojii suffer as a whole. Now ihe anyị na-ekwu ka ya na ka anyị wee kwere eje another side icheke the Yoruba media achịwa ndị Igbo gbu ndọjọ away the whole of the oil and gas sector, oil companies bufusha from Rivers State buje Lagos. Who is suffering is the Rivers men that are suffering, but yet they are proud to be called Rivers people. They don't want to be associated with the with Biafrans. Because deep down their blood vein, the worst problem as blacks our own self. Right?
Yeah, ma we on there. Emma, asking that the worst thing is that when it itself out of slave will rise up to fight you. You go at yourself. Oh, we high hunger. I am. Yeah, we high hunger. And a bahana ka hamara that eji anala. La kuza gesi topta ha shigimba. Loka maka ha n'ala. Oh, we high name. Ikwu. Ị ga-ahụ na enweghị m ga-eji tupu n'azụ a nlele anya na media Yoruba media otu a ha shijiri anyị kwa that hatred dịkwa pure. Ile anyị n'oge na-adịghị ada enwes nwaba anyị nwa onye Igbo a sị na o zuru 57,000 na ọ rọbụrụ nwaanyị napụ ya 57,000. George kpụrụ onwe ya George ogbughị that woman. No life was lost. He sentenced this boy to death by hanging. But then when the politicians frustrate the masses of almost 3 million people, frustrate their life, render their life useless. The same George, second and then where crime had committed. Oh no, he giant like the ọnwa anyị onwe anyị ji anyị onwe anyị n'ala ọ ihe Maazị Alọzie na-ekwu anyị nwa wo our own self-destructive but no anyị nwa so because anyị bulite si na onye na-achị ngwa this young boy na na-achị hang because o zuru 57,000 naira but ndị aka zuru 50 billions hang ha ekwa ọba uruzie nwa nwa ogbenye ka ị ga-ahang
onwere onye Igbo mere protest na Lagos
owe ya nani ya
lele m agwa gị Maazị Alọzie onwe ihe nji tụpụta azụ ha because enwe ebe ngaji ịma ihe dị cost ihe ji nye this sentence enyere wuna this little affiliation Biafra self-determination and Yoruba self-determination. They use this judgment for us to attack Yoruba people. For Biafrans to attack Yoruba people. So, to destabilize here, destroy time from here, Choga. But I can far more than them. Some Yoruba people know self-determination, they condemn all this judgment, this sentence. So I got condemn George and this sentence, but our people should not condemn entire Yoruba people on this matter.
Mazi, na elahia, inwe ike ịkpọje a horse to the river, but ị ga-force ya ka ọ ṅụọ mmiri. Ihe anyị na-ekwu ka ya wụsị those of them have proven to be used mentally. And I hear in an ideal world, ideal situation, Biafra Lagos should stand up. They should have risen up. May protest that now this boy I gave away because of this. Actually, with this boy, JJ Bunde causes billions. And Mayor 1, Mayor 2, Mayor 3, that doesn't matter that we are united. United. Yeah. But yeah, happy like that just now so. Yeah, they could go worship. Tiny nebulite, what I hear many. Tiny nebulite, Ndoji bulite, what I hear many. Oh, my videos on chocolate. I can't video have election reconciliation. Election reconciliation happened the whole presidential candidate there. What is a white man doing inside that place? I saw 2 white men inside that place. What are they doing there? These are the so-called people sent from Western world. What are they doing there? How many African elections? Who are these young men? The way we continue to enslave ourselves more and more every blessed day. I didn't take a stand in any election though. But Gina who hear many, Gina just say she but they have a preach. How do blacks think? How do blacks think? What they are from Britain or America. What exactly are they doing there? What exactly in the name of Chupo Ikadiama? What are they doing there? We invited them. We imposed these idiots on them to be in there. And yet these people had the guts say so kaftan, meaning the Fulani so-called people. I invited them. Mazi Iyke, the slave mentality from the minds of Ndoji and Oshirike. I must tell you. Oshirike.
Because I want to run with slave. No problem. Because
I don't need be. It's such a they know the slavery mentality of Ndoji, Shirike. Here would they look the greatest enemy anyone know our own self. That is our thinking. Easy. Put up from that slavery mentality. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Confidential meeting. You're too young on your child, probably in their 36, even not even up to that. As witness. So, and why they able to now change the constitution? Why they able to show okay, we want to now have a referendum? How long do you live with this? How long will you continue with this?
I do bag that. Any Megan Wana Ngotani na fight, any na fight. One or that and I fight here with those call themselves elite, call themselves politicians. And even at their school, Agacha here. Agacha would do Agacha school. Agahamota here, which are Uzesha or Uzesha immediately into that political cycle. Their mentality will change. Because they will initiate them into the system.
Without Onyendu and Radio Biafra, quite a lot of us would have still, a lot of us would have still been in the same level as these same people.
Not only a lot of us, millions of us. Put it millions. Put it millions. Onyendu come and liberate us and open our eye. o mepere anyị anya ọwụ dị naanị Biafra ka o mepere anya some Africans too o mepere ha anya because enwere ndị Africa mana ha na-ekwu okwu ịhụ ebe enwere sound mind na-ekwu okwu ndị na-eche for future na-ekwu okwu ọwụ ndị na-eche nri akpa ha ndị na-eche now ihe niile kamgbe asụkwari oke hapụ 60s cheke since 1999 hapụ ha gbara banye democracy in Nigeria ele ni future hapụla nọfụ all investment upon investment and yet anụkwa nga ahụ ele ahịa ndị ọcha anụkwa na the western world ha na-ekwu maka money laundering stop money laundering but they know the millions coming back. Ha ezute from China eburu ya jee Switzerland eburu ya jee America jee Zulu na ndị niile wu governors na all the so-called politicians in America. There's a particular place Hana Zulu in Washington and we have their own street Hana Zulu. They're all there. Okay. Money laundering. Then British money laundering, American money laundering. And when the law make that any politician every Zulu in America should be arrested and sentenced. Do they have that law? Away march ihe no nga woshe gibuye pota then your interests are gakwelu. Now there are few African nations now take upon themselves now to now drive away the French people. Both the ambassadors, so they've driven them away now. Now liberate in leadership game we can liberate give from the problem in Nimia. The march that Agabale. Because at the end of the day, Anaga Butcher Radio Biafra Baliana. Only do a Baliana, but they can our own people. Yet I know okay, I had to try election. All the Kukohana knew. Ye Kukohana knew Buna. The Tenant okay. Let us assume Shinapi to be a winner. After 8 years, you're back to square one. You're back to marginalization. You're back to you're back to any infrastructure will be at your own side. You're back to the same problem. Then what else? But I will put to be winning. British will not allow people to be win. They'll plan everything to rig him out. So we shouldn't go that side. I just really because I'm not here making or some who go near lose it. I don't want to me. I am money here. So issue can you wash it? G and I know what I had Shuki in here again after 8 years, how many after 4 years, how many Jonathan on for how many years? Also 4 years. Obama send their worship Miaponga ha Bakashuli. Oh, well, who job up here? Okubuna, you was winning up with Anubuna, and Agoshina 1999 Constitution. Now, Agoshina, a Kiapu to La here, that Nigeria or mere geographical expression by your Bafemi Awolu. Any lender as a result of Onyendu's lecture. I'm not China group, oh no, because I don't know. Na table, table. Na here me now. Here me guy now. One Ushayanaka. Because our politicians. Ma onye give bribe na bribe. Onye hagenye bribe hagala chebushige. But onye give bribe ganana. Na here he delegate genwa emegden debegi akagisi. Because ejene ga na bribe onye hagebugi. Ihe niile mege African elite we have politicians. Okay, somebody like Buhari, Obasanjo, we are double agent, we are MI5 agent and CIA agent. They can make a favor for Nigeria. People should think twice. Those then politicians who double agent. ha so na ihe mego obodo ha maka onye tụrụ obodo ya hụrụ obodo ya n'anya a ga-ewerecha ego niile kpatara gị ga gụpụ ya saịdị ị ga-eme rufes n'obodo gị ọ ka onye tụrụ obodo ya ka ọ gaa n'ihu Inni game law that were threatening law that I find that like this, as China did. But they open all their ways to rob and to steal. Oh yeah, man, like here again in America, they are consulate na Nigeria. All because of Ahara here again Mali. Russia brana Mali no change. So all my happen all my I got take over Nigeria completely. I happen only British. Russia will take it from us. That is why I Aroga here, Aroga. Aroga here and have in Nigeria.
Mazi, how you get blue be the way you plan and the Britain and the Mama.
Yes, what plan and British and America.
I just know where she America. I Britain no one Panga.
Yeah,
because original got to turn up when you did. I Britain no
British in America mega here because I happen British. Russia will take it over. British have to consult America to come in full.
Okay.
To come in full. Because I have influence of Russia in Africa, mostly West Africa. We're threatening Uganda. They want to continue meddling. They want to continue impoverishing Africans, West Africans.
Because here one of the hub of the resources here.
Yes.
Here with the hub and it. The hub no here. On in West Africa. Congo already is a conquered territory. So Congo and the Congo are wise. So in the Congo no benishi. So here many anages but I know Shina on when they will literally she from foot naga to Tareno Budo.
Sierra Leone. Tony Blair.
On again one of diamond fields.
Diamond Sierra Leone. Tony Blair.
The mining hub on the there. In short, next week, Gamazi, I got choose we all know. Labor Pranya in here Basra. Biafra on the assumption that my name will know when now Mekura Anya Labor Pranya. Thousands or millions of Biafrans in the US, in the Western world, got your back home with inward investment into Biafra, both in terms of technology, in terms of academic education and finance. To the Western world, especially America. Biafra, the number of Americans gishi America, no Biafra gishi America loud with the number of remittances from the Western world to Africa, now straight to Nigeria. Only remittances alone is in billions on a daily basis. In the Western.
Mazi meti kono. And then British and America come hana ba mile ni hana mile na Nigeria. Na hana mile good. Haruno have invest to process that gold in Africa, in Nigeria. Okay, here na bag. That's only thing that will take the resources, they go. I impoverish the land.
Boko Haram. Who is actually sponsoring it? You need to know that.
Yes.
These are part of
FBI, communities and pursue communities out of their community.
Egyptian community. Then Hana dig privately, secretly, Nabruyela without paying any tax. And then I got the value as a market at the market value. Just so Kishia Habushia Habu Bula Mazi hapo ogenyi na ha brow wapo aniga gbale around up ta. You know, and next week aniga gbale emu onu na ihe gbasara ụmụ Biafrans you back home. ma Biafra bịa ha you the reaction of the Americans America the reaction of the Western world, because I can heji both their resources and their their intellectual property. Now you America can America handle such movement? Here we have next week next week ga-apụta so dịka toshi n'onye ụmụ Biafra niile anyị agbaghị n'ọnụ na ihe anyị chọga ịma ego ọnụ taa kacha anyị chanshi ma aka anyị ọnụ ya one show tụrụ ishu ka anyị taa wuo nwa amadi a na-akpọ Kanu nta Kanu arịshị wamashi ji oshi ejipịa anyị ekwu onye ya ọzọ bọtịhara maka anya gị ma ya rụkwa ndị Nigeria ha sị gị be on your lane nọrọ na your lane hapụ HOD mgbe onye ndu pụtara then gị chọrọ take over ka onye ndu kana discourse were na ejeme stop challenging the structure, go and look for a job, stop being a loafer. Okay, now go and look for a job, stop being a loafer. Grand politicians education Biafrans go on your own, leave HOD and DOS alone, let them do their job. They are fighting hard, doing the very best they can with the limited resources. And we are not here to train mad people. We are not here to train you and your cohorts. We are not here to train mad people. Get that straight into your mind. So, to be warned. I know why dash and I don't need disgrace more and more. So, so on that note, all that is next week. Kachuku gozi umu Biafra ni nende grind into today. Gozi kweno onye ndu wa yume nangono. Wapano Mazi alozie ume. Nekwenu ni the energy to continue. Nike chuku here we have nario till Sunday ozo mbani kwa bia kanyo nune dancing. Ngwano kodizieno o Mazi Sam na-ekwu na nwa Mazi na nwa Amadi wu Mazi Chika kodizieno next week. Ngwano udo ndewo Mazi
na dia dite endo ndị Imo pụchala ndị ọzọ ego na ha ego no the line na +1 484 767 0848 na imbi the team ngwano on a dispense a dispense la de akeko a dispense la de akeko so o ka ha ga abia kuo na dispense ya a dispense roka owoge na mmadụ amaghị ihe na-emenụ ama ihe na-emenụ bet kedu teshe me yari ama ndị mmadụ ji anyị n'olu anyị ga-ekwekwana ka olu gba ihe anyị so the thing be say you see this radio where we dey talk every day. Make I tell you one thing. This radio, everybody get them. This radio, when they hear voice now, everybody will be Biafran get them. I don't tell you now, and I go talk them again. You get mad to talk, even to call for radio. On Abu Fadonabri. To call, talk for radio, Nabo Abandon Madanabri. And when somebody called the talk, waiting be a palaver. Now me go tell the person say you don't do like when you call I know where the guy go tell you where Ozwela. When you talk saying where Ozwela. Make other people talk. Kaina abuke gechiwanye igage ebuke nga nwa gị nọ n'ezi ị ga-atụchi ụzọ nga nwa gị nọ n'ezi mepee ụzọ ma ọ gaa na dị n'agụgụ ụzọ ọkụ aka gaa mara na ọ batawala mepere ya ụzọ. Kola Ndewo, your name and where they come from? Away in Ndewo. Aramanga.
Okay. Now Simon, I know where they talk.
Welcome.
Simon, now from Omaka, and all. They greet everybody. They greet our leader. They greet all the IPOB leadership. They greet especially our all the people who come talk now. They greet on our way. Which one talk good? They greet on. But Mazi, there's something we call the shook me for body. If our brother, whether they call him name, he didn't do any new thing again, because he like the talk about this program today. I don't know.
I don't understand the two way they talk. Mazi, talk him again. I don't understand. Talk him again.
I say one of our brother Kanu, where they talk. Say do. I don't know what he do. This one I what he do before I been a new thing because Mazi if I want to talk anything, they call that family name. They took me for body. I don't know.
Mazi, I do you know proper because I go tell you why not proper. You see the letter where DOS and HOD send. You see the memo.
Okay, the one where they sent 3 days ago, Abi.
Oh, now there then the bag the local cooker.
Okay.
So they were. When he has in
let I see the talk with the talk. Mazi, no say this what would they do now? You know, say now wait till everybody they talk. Any whatever they throw outside now, my IPOB. So now I make sometimes we drop out now they bring my things out. But we must continue. We don't follow the journey, we don't do them, we don't come here for anybody, you know. This way we do anything here now, we go get not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, any other person, because of him, they make me come here. I know why I come here. Now my own work of God now they do. I know it's not for anybody. I just want to make them clear to anybody. We must continue. Mazi, another thing why they want to talk. Because sometimes we hear side talk from people. But anything where they do, and they tell them to make the relation with Biafra. Not be anything where they do anyway where they do it's not IPOB. Who send them? You go know say our politicians get every type of people where they want. Money where they go take bribe people. They buy, you know say they get now nobody then get political talks before. None of them will not get them. So now market day here now, they take and they do all these crazy things against themselves, but our hand they clear. We will not get anything to do for election whether they do. What do they interested now? Referendum. And my me I day here. Say God at the top of the world. Mazi, any day when they give us referendum, they vote, our people vote to say they don't need Biafra. Mazi, that will be the last day where I will talk about Biafra. I don't this what they talk about. Any day when they don't reach anything, if they give us referendum, our people vote say they don't want them. They can never see me talk about Biafra again. So anybody where they do giri, anybody where they try to tell IPOB name, say your name, lead this global movement where men, women don't die to protect. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity on here, Biafra.
Hey, Biafran, they were Mazi. They were. The message where DOS and HOD they put out. One thing be say, you go do whatever you like. I mean, you must give me. Otu onye ana esiri ọhanri. When you they do the thing way they do, make sure say your hand clean. Your hand clean. If you they do something, your hand clean. You not go find. You not go they go look for people where go say then go back you. Na people they can't tell you nandewo. Akongenazo. Akayin diocha. We don't fight so we can't reach where we reach. Where the DOS come put out memo. Something they happen. And the thing where they happen be say when you can't enter where you're not supposed to enter. Aga jogi diai. You onye ke nacho. Ideology neba. Now be the question where people go ask you. And the assessor we have nacho kesaya. Nine. Many things they happen to us. Plenty. Now we go solve them. Now we go put them proper. Where you want make we be. Where you want make we they go. Where you want make it be our home. Now we go do it. Not be say you they do something, you they go spoil them. You know, say you they spoil them. So there's somebody could come tell you nine maybe they are in here. Amamihe di niche. Awe mana garu tronyo ozaka si alekwa ihe mma lekwa otu ode lekwa kwanu ebe anyị na-aga na so ibi and na so we go take am to go. Caller, your name and where you come from.
Yes, my name is Chukuma. Mazi Iyke, good morning, and thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Welcome, Chukuma.
Make I greet our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Peace and protection of the Lord be upon him. Amen. He said, waiting I want just me and this morning. He say, I want to talk to our people where they forget say death they for our door. And waiting them they talk now politics. Make them understand how politicians they take use us worker. First of all, politicians whether an article we get 31 children and the P2B and waiting that they call them the other one Kwankwaso. Their children know there for this campaign. The politicians for other countries they make members become party member. America here, if you want to Republican, you will be a member of Republican. You are not, you no go there to become tout, to become arbor, to become an idiot where they go higher so that you become a thug. But for Nigeria, they no they allow them to become member of APC, PDP, Labour, or that. All the people where they make noise obedient. All of them, none of them the member of Labour Party. Make that one, make the get them clear. APC, they devil go form a nest. They no go make you member of the party because if they make you member of the party, they go party meeting. You go know when they bring money to share. But because of those criminals who are there, they hire you as their talk. That is why we are losing young men. You go and fight for one thief. You fight, they kill you there. Waiting the day, Oju Eleba talk, waiting they give them before. Now raps of Igbo, and Kaikai or Kinkana. And up till now, that is what they are using against our youth. So our people make una dey think, make una realize politician will not make you the party member where you carry card. They make your own contribution. They have say for the party. You they work for that politician. You are just a thug. You are just a hired killer. You can be killed. Person where they kill others, they go kill them one day. Person where they carry bottle, throw away for road, scatter people, break windows. One day they go break in head. So instead, where the politician go talk something where go benefit everybody. No, they no one talk am because they have an army of thugs and cows. All the Alamaji way for north, we no get papa, get mama. Their work now to become thugs. That is why they don't want Nigeria to referendum. But you talk of restructure. They don't want to talk of restructure because if you talk of restructure, they go those folks who go understand say, look, now use these people, they use them. Now the thing where I want make our people know, if any person will die because of zoo politics, the person now invite that come for himself. Almost help Biafra. The only thing we would ask for, we say, make there be referendum, make we decide where we go stay. And if we decide to stay together, then we go now as we go stay together. Not the same monkey go to walk, but him go to chop. All hail Biafra. Thank you, Mazi Iyke.
Thank you. Now be the reason why we say for them politics we know they side. We know they. The thing we concern us now the man can do be Biafrans. When we they talk for this go way. We had to go no borrow. You know get boring here. Your brother will sabi they tell you no one listen because of who on your child. The thing where they be say brula nisi no your check again. You don't take and put them for your head. I go give you Atomaka. Atomaka Mbembo. Aqua Chai. When you call it. Mazi Iyke, welcome to now. What thing they happen?
Mazi Iyke from Biafra.
They were.
Mbere mara yoma. Omo Biafra ebe ni na ino. Elo wa. Tuko kadia macheba idu bai. Onye zọpụta anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tuku durie kebie ebe ọ bụ n'ọnọ. Ọnwa tupu ka ọ bụ. Esi na Biafra akpọ. Ezi apa ka ego. Ana m ụmụnne mkpọrọ. Ọ dabara. Kanu nta. Ma ọ bụ ndị a na-akpọ tebụl Nnamdi Kanu. Anyị amakwadị ha bụ ha echekwara na anyị bụ ndị nzuzu dịka ha nwa. Onye anyị na-eso n'azụ bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Chukwu Okike abịa ma onye zipụtara ya. Ha rie adụdụ onwe ha ọdụ. Ha ga-amara ihe ha mara ihe. Nnamdi Kanu azụgo anyị zụpụta anyị mmadụ. Mee anyị mma na-atara anyị ahụhụ nke anyị agaghị echezọ na ndụ a. Kanu nta ma Kanu ukwu ma anyị rụọ onye nke nwana ha rie adụdụ onwe ha ọdụ. We cannot be toiled around with any longer. Onwe mgbe anyị ga-abụkwa ndị akwagharị ọzọ. Ọ ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu zụpụtara n'ime anyị. Anyị abụgo prọfesọs. Bụrụ ụmụ eluigwe. Ọ site na amamihe na ezi nduzi nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nyere anyị. Onwe mgbe anyị ga-ala azụ. N'ihi na anyị ma na onwe onye dịka ya n'elu ụwa a. Dịka ọ dị taata onwe onye dịka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'elu ụwa a. Mụnwa bụ mmadụ nwachapụtara ihe dị n'ime ya wee na-ekwusi ike. Agaghị m esogide ya laa azụ. Mazi Kanu nta na Mazi Kanu ukwu ka ha ra bụ ndị na-amazi OS aka. Ha na-akụkwa aka na chibagbu aja onwekwa ihe ha ga-achịta n'ihi na ya na-ama ndị ha bụ UOS. Onye nke Chike dozie m so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sị
mgbe ọbụla mere anya na-afụghị m ma n'ọnwụ ma na ndụ ka anyị gee ha ntị ọhawa bụ the apostles ka anyị na-ele anya ọ dịkwa onye ọzọ Kanu nta anọghị ebe ahụ Kanu ukwu anọghị ebe ahụ ọ Nnamdi Kanu guzobere ha ji adụdụ onwe ha ọdụ n'ihi na ihe ọbụla arachakwara ofe ọ ga-erigbu ụtara ihe ọbụla riri ụtara ga-arachakwa ofe anyị mụkwa anya dịka azụ ka a na-ekwu nke ahụ anyị nọ ebe a mụnwa dịka ntị agwa gị ugbu a adị m obedient to Peter Obi n'ihi na ka nchịkọta onye mere ihe bụ Dibi Odumegwu ọ ma Nnamdi Kanu mụra Peter Obi tupu ọ nwụọ ọha abụọ bụ ndị Chukwu okike abịama wepụtara ịzọpụta anyị ka anyị ohere ụmụnne m ihe ọnụ ndewo otu ngozie gị.
Caller, your name and where you call from.
Hello, Mazi.
Away.
Can you hear me well?
They hear you properly. Will they hear you? Make you the talk.
Yes, so Mazi, na me ya pikin ukuku dem for Calabar. Mazi, how you dey now?
They good at day nyafun. They what?
Yes, so I don't say they can't. Mazi, you see our report. We can thank you first because this gospel wey dey give us, e dey go far. I really thank God. God give us this radio Biafra, so that the whole world will listen to us, and many people wey dey hear us. This is the University of Biafra, confirm university. Mazi yesterday I dey call you wait for here wetin dey happen. You see wetin dey happen for Calabar, for Igbo. We're very close to Ebony State. That recover where the poison water. You don't see them. That is what they shout. They don't catch them. The people that now they want they listen. The people they come poison our water. They don't kill us where. They don't kill our people. Our people don't die where. Then they go village by village. They recover the yesterday from Igbo and Fulani. They want they hear them Fulani. Now hold them yesterday, where they are poisoning our water, so that most people again will die than catch them yesterday. You see them? Now, Mazi, we don't go tire because this gospel, we don't go tire until Biafra restore. Anytime I call you vessel, that's what you do until now God call us for this journey, until finish our assignment, when everybody won't go to do. We will continue. The war is in now. Our people will do for that for us. God, you continue calling our people. Now, operation, wash your tank, wash your water. All the whole Biafra land, they everywhere. According to the man and the interview. Notice say if you don't give them, even me that will hide them, everything will hide them. Call your people for home now. This one now poison war now. That will be another bullet. Poison war. Call your people home. Everywhere you go, call your people home. We don't catch for one village. So maybe they say I'll enter motor to go there and go and see something. I tried to contact you yesterday. You don't take my call. Where the whole world for here what is going on now? People now, everybody now, Tankaraya, all the whole chief, I know our chief, all our chief there. Now the politician chief now, all the politician chief. 1 naira you change if you want to kill. Nantankaraya. Every village in Biafra land, Nantankaraya. We don't catch a group for one village. So I beg my people. War day, poison war day now. Now the people have to now poison our water now. They don't catch them. Look at small man done of it. Now you see our politicians. I think they do politics. They throw away money. See on Friday, they in the junction. I see where APC they throw away money. The money they throw away is it no money? Is it not old money? If they carry condemn money, they for your mind now. If they do campaign, you see how they move yourself. Now they make our people do. They start to get away from this place. These people we don't tire. Anything we want to do, we don't get away from this nonsense because the nonsense is too much.
waiting they do the people where they catch. Mazi, now waiting they do the people where they catch. I be then go take them, go give them back to the Fulani brothers.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Waiting they do the people where they catch, where they poison the water. I be then carry them, go give them back to them brothers.
Then go call SARS for Calabar. Before SARS of Calabar will come. Now, you know, there's no waiting that they do now to reduce our population. The government, they know what they do. They know. Today, in everything again, the villages, you know, our people here, they still remain inside bush now. They still remain inside bush. I just say that they watch. You know, we will know what show now because they're using our plan. We just watch, they watch. Now, in Biafra land, and IPOB, no need to do that. We will watch them now. As we treat them, I think now we treat them. We will pay us. One day, IPOB will treat IPOB. We will judge them, we will tell them. So, voila. I
They were.
No more time, I'm not going back until Biafra restore. That's true, sir.
They were. They were. Na bad thing where people where human say them be human beings go look for community they poison them water. They don't want you. They don't want make you live, and then they run around say election. A garden name election. Che when to give first. Nkembu make a dendo. When somebody go poison your water, finish one community. That na bad mind. Bad you know be, and then stay with your community and they go poison the water. So when they poison water, all of them go finish. How many people go fight for the community where all of them they sick and you pray. Alabola aga potezi. Ihe ọjọọ zuru ndị mmadụ ahụ. We the pass through. I mean, we don't sabi say na the thing where we the pass through. Call out your name and where they come from.
Yes, Dr. Mazi Iyke.
There we.
Mazi Iyke,
there we. Welcome.
I salute you from the holy land of Biafra. Yes. Mazi Mechukwu Kikabiama still they strengthen you for the good work where they do for us. Mazi, my name na Mazi Israel, and they call you from the land of Chukwu Kikabiama, the land of the rising sun, the land of Biafra. And I pray for my leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader Chukwu Kanu. Chukwu Kikabiama continue to strengthen him, continue to give him good health. May Chukwu Kikabiama give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more wisdom in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama, he said. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na the son of Chukwu Kikeo, and nobody will go see stop waiting our leader don't start. We must get to the end, which is freedom. I the wicked, the wickedness in on the Bonime, the Biafra. The wickedness, yeah. And your particular name have wickedness, yeah. Meaning a wickedness, yeah. He believe there. And you qua. A Koran in a giant name. Nsikanjo umu Biafra umu Igbo. Kembe umu Arral and Diano no name. Biko kanjunu. Kedi ndigi isi ke ihe di uru ke ihe buru unu na-enweta na ya. Ọ ihe nsi kanjunu unu sazi onwe unu ya. Unu mara ihe bara uru na-enweta na ya. N'ihi na Mazi Iyke ihe mere ji wee na-ekwu otu awụ. Otu onye ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mmadụ ga-anwụ ebe onye ndu anyị nọ. Dede Nnamdi Kanu tofu efe na-eche 2 years. Tofu shuu na-eche 2 years. Mmadụ ga na ebe ọ nọ si na ọ bụ nwa afọ Igbo si na ọ bụ nne ya na nwanne Nnamdi Kanu gaa na-agba Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mgbe okpuru nwanne ebe ọ bụla ị nọ marakwa sị na mgbe okpuru a ga-agbagide gị mgbe okpuru gị isi gị ga-aba n'ala n'ihi na ede alọzie gwa m otu a ga-esi wee nọ n'ime ọnọdụ anyị nọ. Anyị enweghị ike ịghọta ụwa anyị masị na anyị nwere ndị iro, mana ị ga-ahụ ụfọdụ ụmụnne anyị a na-ekwudi ya na-efe ha kpakakpaka isi, mana ị hụrụ ugbu a onye ọbụla ga-aghọtacha ihe a na-akọ n'otu n'otu. Ihe m chọrọ agwa ụmụ Biafra, ụmụ IPOB, ndị kwukwana n'ihu ọgụ a, ana m arịọ unu si unu alala azụ, unu kwurukwa ebe unu nkwụ, kwụsịrị ike ebe unu nkwụ. Ị hụrụ ole ọbụla anyị fụrụ, Maazị Alọzi, ole ọbụla anyị fụrụ anyị ga-ahapụ otu ahụ anyị ha nye ndị Fulani ma ndị sabotas nọ n'ala anyị, anyị ga-enye ha n'ihi ihe ahụ ha chọrọ. Anyị lụrụ na ndị Europe gburu onwe ha n'ihi na onye kasị agụ nna m ha, onye kasị ịga ha egbu Dede Alọzi hụrụ ụdị ihe nke ahụ. Anyị ga-enwe ya n'ala Biafra wee megide kpochapụcha ndị arụ ala na ndị ọrụ niile chọrọ iji aka wee pụnyere anyị n'ime mmiri anyị. Ekwesị ga-ekpughe ha niile ihu n'ala. Maazị Alọzi,
ndewo. Caller, your name and where you call from?
Dede Alọzi.
Wait. Ndewo. Magekwa.
Restoration of the family property. I'm telling you. I'm telling Biafrans all over the world. Everywhere you are. Let us respect ourselves. Biafra restoration now with the PhD. Okay, so it's going I took out 50 years. And I take my life. I go to the Muremo. Oh, na Biafra. Oh, Canada. School, this project. Do you know? Nnamdi Kanu. If we discover that your hand is involved like that's all. I don't have answer to both the Kenoka Praga farmer. Stop disgracing your family. I said direct warning to you. Catch the person. But okay, catch the produce now. Okay, the man will govern. I say, can it have a it is quite I am now group that is called Biafra discourse. Yeah, the Milakuna and Chilata would neighbor. I'm going to the Chilata would every week out. I'm going to give it just to support. That's why there's someone. Look at the ticket of my press release that period. Where is that? I can't say, yeah, not. I think that the US that the ticket of the Google. Any order that is not from the US. That the ticket to the Mama Kata and Nnamdi Kanu and to address the stupidness of this woman. I mean, and if that is a shake. How I will make that shake. All the American come now. But what can you buy them and we come and tell you all of them will catch them up. I'm telling you, guys, you seriously that. I'm telling you, apology. That I'm here. If they don't care about it, to kill me here. That what guy you should know, yeah. Can't I will make it egg. Oh, that's like it egg. I think she's around to that. That's the ticket that you seek. Macadam, you put on Kumaka display. And my talk to Otogo, or Coconut Johnny the Jotogo. It's our brother. It's somebody that I don't tell what it is another day. I should have gone the kind of a I have to very nice POP. That's what they wanted to tell me in a group. I'm telling you. Let's say Kokomaka and a low thought. Oh, yes, I know that time on Evan. One time on Evan. We will take that and never forget your life. That's the secret of the broadcasting against Exodus chapter 23. From verse 1 to end. That is Exodus chapter 24. From verse 1 to end. Justice and the fairness, the covenant is sealed, and the promise and the instruction direct from the Muta. Let it go to Kabia. That's the prayer chapter 23. If I turn on verse 21, then verse 23 get pushed to. That I will send my angel before you. That we can come. That I think she heaven is kiss. That I will say, Joe back to what I land. I'm going to make I follow this one the time. program number. I left it back. I said, Simon Iban, I will catch you live. And the man to see you. You say my leader, my Jesus Christ, I take my life for you. Yeah, you really where are you? Where are you? With their present people and their that is just Britannia. And they wait for that Saturday. You say, you, madam, we open the body of our leader. His color, I said, this crack. Madam, bye-bye. Because we will not accept that the set and the start from you. You are second time bastard that came into the land of this century. We won't on at all. We there for Yoruba land, we take them there. I get this guy there for me, I don't do Lagos, where? We there for Abuja, get to uncles, where they there for Sabongeri, known as Posham in die. Madam, this is my thought to rebel. And I will not set any bad card free. To get this platform, the divine platform of the Most High, the Creator. I give you 24 hours to this man leader. Any delay, you are causing more harm to all of you, Nigeria. And the next you start, you will run away. But anywhere you run to, anywhere you are, we will catch that approach of a Jew for the Joe Biden. Biafran, anywhere you see Joe Biden on this earth, you can't even hand him over to Joe Biden. Can you help Joe Biden? We can do that. We are competent of getting this Nigeria must be. We want it to be justice, referendum, and the other one thing. The disaster is coming. You will save a land. Fulani race. So there we to kill us in our way to take on Fulani. Super Kai said the Fulani said the United Nations, this fight. This fight. Any nation we see here as a foreign miscreant. Come mercenary. Your name is bye-bye. Yeah, everything to end here. So America respect yourself. Stop disgracing yourself. All the leaders, government of America respect yourself and allow the rule of law to exist. Then the prince of the Almighty to go to Kadama, the creator of the world, dwell upon all of you. For his word to remain peace and Biafra restored. It is for my glory. And when they say to go back to our traditional kata, I never let you also. Let them go to the coffee. On the little one of the movie, come along the matter, I don't offer. That's Nnamdi Kanu let them do. Oh, I like to go to quote that and make glory. Now for yeah. Okay. And then I look at camera and did it. Oh, get the ticket to the now. We've got some time. I'm your friend.
The call number na +1 4847670848. Now waiting the app now be to the program tomorrow. Na another day. Tomorrow na another day. Where we dey talk, where we dey do things, we dey do them with our mind. We dey do them with our mind. It good make people they talk the thing with there for their mind, because when you know talk the thing with there for your mind, nobody go know whether something they work out properly or you know they work out properly. When you talk the thing with there for your mind, people go know which kind of person you be. And when we know what kind of person you be, that go to help us. So next time when you're there around, we go look you for eye, see which kind of person you be, where they talk the way they talk. The thing be say, when you not be coordinator, you dey go call meeting for coordinator for the power where you no get. That na crime. Make una no dey take IPOB or DOS for play. Make una no dey do am, because all these things where we dey talk, Igwe Bike, not when you come wake up, you go stay one corner, you come talk the two way, nobody ask you to talk. Even if somebody not ask you to talk, make the two way they talk be something we get sense. Where people go look for, they say, hey, this person talk properly. Not be say you just want to talk. Call her your name and where they come from. Yeah, call her your line don't cut. Call her your name and where they come from.
Hello?
Oh, wait, they were welcome.
Yeah, Professor Alozie. They were.
They were.
Again, no, Okundi Dimoku.
Mazi, your name.
Just that would the men who do mature. These are matured men. Wokoloku Kamado. Kayo, Woku, Kayo. Masala, this boy, Kanunta. Actually, my the boy was responsible somebody. Wakanunta, they can worry. Aha, who connect chickens here. Amuaba, a troop naba. Give me the your family. Your brother or cousin in jail, you should be sober. You know about it, not about marker. I can't boy you blue arrows or Bukakware or Fakajabuya. I could like you all. If it's in an advance, the parents, yes, we was allowed. Be very careful. Respect yourself. Respect your family. I'm becoming of you. Your cousin will hear me. Where I bet you ran who not get extradition among the political hallers. I would let down to Nnamdi Kanu. I'm an addict supporter and die-hard fanatic. You know, I can't make it further because of certain things. Have respect of women, just can deal to market. The word is them, or they can be taking, maybe looking under. Be very careful. Anytime you come again, I'm a writer. I'm a finisher on Facebook, anywhere. Be careful. And that's actually again, will hope of them, man. They put me before. Issue to zero, I get finished here, but I share again each other one place. Then I come for all mother. Are they a man? Are they a man? It was mother the roof for a leg. Are they a man? Stop killing our brothers. Stop killing our youth. They are the queens of the society. The future leaders. Are they a man? Was outside, what to do about outside, your Fulani, how you make it about UAC, use and condemn. The crowd got that bachelors on Johnson. This guy made a son I am an abandoned property. In the Kick had you, which you remember, him and Umunegi. I have a city boy. Today, what that. Fulani you make use and condemn. We condemn you. I'm away so. The only Fulani money I got trust who can mortuary or can cemetery. I got trust. I'm away so. These are wanderers, not wrong. But it's a little bit of what you said. You have not been more country with that game or Gaba. Nabakabajo Hagamabu Nilo. What else? Joseph, the indigenous, Nnamdi Kanu got here. There got be no more this finger pointing or insult. Keep your Joseph, I like him now. The way you know, keep your hand like that. You are mature men. I'm so happy. You know, keep I won't be in the sort of kind of keep reading. No, our leadership in Nnamdi Kanu. But this guy is this guy from the river. I started. What? Nnamdi Kanu. Another agent. Ignore some of them. Ignore them. I won't believe that game member right up. Ignore them and won't them because they can't fit in your shoes. I want to get just when I can go tell her to hold your anger for the track and no. What is like about you? Not the I told you to bow any lock by here, but it didn't go that way. It didn't go that way. That's why I respect you. I will be here to you. Since that time you earn my respect. Okay? Hold it like that. With the very tactic, I can happy to you with, but get it. Well, what I can walk away with a military desire. How could you black one? If I get it, I get it. I get my man. Let it happen. Not about the war. Of whom you just go out, you can't go there. Nigeria does something if I have a best get. Even as a Hanaya. What they had to do out here? What about after this year? After this election, everything hand over. But this Buhari will fake one now. I got what I think Buhari. I got a bear, I got one also. I got one also, I gave me also. Somebody would have kept you 2 wars for them, for the Fulani. They had just get now. No God show, no God salute for him. You know what a foreigner that's a day over to their own brother like that. Look at the one, yeah. Every eba, Umaya scatter, Hashino, Odendo. What's all young round? How to take their brother like that? How much more you? Winyami. Nnamdi Kanu Siri Hanya. Oh, Hama, it's what I Hama, Oba. Oh, you got Ododo. Mere mmadụ na akpa amụ ịkụ ọga akụgbuo nwasapụrụ abụ ya bụkwa ya tagbuo obi ngwanụ ha gara hapụ ya otu ọ dị na ụmụnne m Mazi Alozie, thank you so much. Jidaka Iji. My loyalty goes to GOS. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All you Biafrans, I love you all. Keep on keeping on, keep fighting. We are almost here. No shaking. Thank you so much.
We don't begin to come close to the end of the broadcast. So the call number now +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting to happen. I'm be the program. So when you not be a coordinator in the call meeting, DOS don't issue warning for Germany. All the people wait there for IPOB. If they sack somebody, we no get authority. Where people no nominate, where DOS no nominate, where German people no nominate. You just go make your cabal. You say you be coordinator, you go call meeting. Make you check yourself properly. The warning don't come out, so everybody go listen to that. Call out your name and where they come from. As we not they hear you, we really will not they hear you. Make you raise your voice. Mazi, we not they hear you. Your voice low.
Okwu bịa nọ ma iwe na-egwu ana m asị ka nke nekwe green nne maka ọrụ na like na onye isi onye ntị ọ ga-apụta sisa ọ Lion of Africa, Lion of the Black Race ka ọ bụ nwere oge nye ebe iwe na-emere na Kenya nwere oge nye okwu idebere anụchasị m ebi na-egwu ana m ekenekwe nwa na-agba mbụ US na-alụ ọlụ the most difficult job on earth. Ọlụ imirikiti na-enwere ike ịlụ nwoke a US na-alụ. Ana m agba ume dịka edozie m Chinasa Nworu ancha alụ ọrụ na US. Ọrụ ha na-alụ buru ibu. ọbụrụ ndị ọbụla ga-alụ nwunye wee na-ekene ụnụ nwa na-agbasa ozi na redio because imirikiti ndị Igbo ma ọ na Biafrans a na-agwa na-etu ụnụ redio na-etu ndị a mara agha egburu maka dis redio amara how many millions zoo budget ka emechie dis redio and ọkwara mmechi scientists na-alụ ọrụ na dis redio kpọrọ akpọ ụnụ nwa bụ ndị na-ekwu okwu kpọrọ akpọ maka ndị mara kere ọmalịra a na-akọ okwu m na-aga n'ebe dis woman bụ Katrina Leng na Britain ndị dunyere ozi ọ na-alụ wee na-ajụ sị ozi ejo a nwaanyị a na-eme na-agba nịkanịka ọkwa Ngozi Okonjo iwu ala kedu onye ebe ọ bụ onye Biafra ka ọ dị eze kwesịrị kedu onye ebe ọ bụ anyị nwere chief judge na ICC otu ji Emeka anya ọkwụ nya ndị a marọ kedu ebe ndị ebe ọ bụrụ ndị Biafra ka ndị Afrịka na-ajụ so na m nwere ike itinye ọnụ ịgwa Britain okwu na plan kedu ka besi nọdụ n'ebe a ba nọ onye ọbụla gbachasịa nkịta ebe ọ nọ ibu mere Emeka onye ọkwụ ọ maka gịnị emezie maka egbu ebe ndụ ka ha na-azọkọ interest ha nwere na world affairs ka ha na-ekwu okwu ndị isi ojii amarakwa m onye isi anya onye ndu na boma okwukere okwukwe ndị isi ojii a nsogbu adị amarụ ya kpatara ya ịbụ imirikiti ndị be anyị amarọ na ihe amụkwa agbarụ Krismas na ihe na bebe amụma onye ndu buru how many years ago na ndị a na-abịakwa ọ sị na MUSC that they must come ọkwa anyị na-aba nọkịta wee na-ekwu na ndị be anyị ndị a na-asọpọtụ ụba ma politicians a ana m asị na be anyị n'ala Igbo ma Biafra nke enwere the most stupid people on earth and enwekwere the most intelligent people on earth ebe a ndị Chineke kere ka ha na-achị ndị ọcha amaghị m na Chineke bụrụ ndị be anyị n'anya ndị Igbo n'anya ma Biafrans wee wepụta Nnamdi Kanu otherwise ife Chineke mere Sodom and Gomora oke eme anyị ebe a kịta ka m na-ahụta ka onye ndu si wee sị na ya chọrọ 100 people na ya chọrọ 100 people among millions more than 70 million na 100 people anyị abụghị onye kịta nwanne ya nwoke kwe ka a na-ekwukwu okwu kịta amara onye ya pụtakwa echi ejimakọba ma nne nya anya ma ọsịa ma ọsịa ewughị ya na ndị ọjọọ a Chineke achọrọ ka ha baa ya holy land of hope onye ahụ ka nwancha ji apụta ọ sị na the vultures are gathering and we have started to identify them one by one so ana m agba unu ume ụlọ ọbụ ndị na kama na sabo ga-eche ekike arụ dị ebe ajịna na ndị be ajịna na ndị ọzọ gasị Mazi Iyke na abịbịa lụchi be Iyke alụchasị anya abịbịa eluchi anya ọkwa first president nwe kedu ibe ndị be anyị bụ na ebe sapụ ya a na-agba visa ije obodo oyibo ebe enwere freedom a ka a na-ekwu okwu ya na ka anyị nwee freedom ebe a na o nwere wealth na ọmata ego o nwere gị ga-eji gote freedom ngwa na-ekwere mmadụ ọnọdụ akwere mmadụ nọ na ego nwere ike ise iwe wealth ụlọ niile o nwere n'ụwa uru onye na-arụ ọnụ 55 bank account and ọnọdụ ọnọ omesi bụ nwe amarụkwa mbọchị ọ ga-apụta and ọ pụta the family has terminated nya o nwerozi aba na taa n'ụwa and ndị a nọsi obodo Igbo na-akọ na-ejiri akụkọ Biafra wee mere ibe mmiri Igbo nwere culture anyị ada anwụ n'obodo Igbo enyi anyị ebe ahụ and many of them dị sure na ama anatazi ebe a na otu ama anata na Biafra land kedụkwa n'uru aweta mmiri Mazi Alozie biko ekwube na Chiga-Ejinere ana m ekene unu rinne oke foreign ana m ese ndị ekene m na ebe anọ ndị a niile na-agba mbugharị nne agwasisa bụ prọfesọ anya ana m ekene unu ka anyị jisi ike maka na obodo nwa obere nweda ije jisi ike o
ndewo the tip be say make we know who we dey deal with. make una dey check IPOB, make una dey wrestle IPOB, make una dey wrestle DOS, make una dey wrestle HOD. Hapo ebe hapo. And the shameful thing where they be say, when the house where you live, you dey knock and make it fall. You dey knock and make it fall. When it fall, the thing be say you go live for outside. One, if you no live for outside, you go beg, make you live with somebody. And when you beg, make you live for somebody, make you live with somebody, not be your home. You go be Odirambia. Any that proge can not deny. So when you get home, you know the value that na your palaba. Caller, your name and where they come from. Mazi, welcome.
Hello, Tim.
Eminem kama na mia. Ngema kwani.
Ambo Chukwimano. Ekele mwana nwoke akwụkwọ ma o tesi ekwu okwu ya dabara nke ọma. Okwu m chọrọ ikwuta ihe gbasara Kanu ya na grup ya. Ihe dị ka redio Biafra, onweghị ihe kachasị ihe nke ọnụ, ihe bara uru ga redio Biafra Nnamdi Kanu dịtara. Ana m eche echiche oge ụfọdụ sị, ya wụ na ọwụ redio ya wụ dịka oge nke mbụ mgbe e mere nke alụrụ ọgụ, mgbe Ojukwu alụrụ ọgụ, a wide range of information. Ya una gakwara n'ụdị ahụ ugbu a, olee ihe agaghị ime. Again, ebe ọ na a na-ekwu okwu a, ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-anụ ya na mba dị iche iche. Emechakwa ọ pụrụ ihe dum a, mmadụ apụta n'azụ, onye Igbo apụta n'azụ, na-ekwu okwu Naịjirịa, na-ekwu okwu imebi ọdịnihu ya, ọdịnihu ụmụ ya, ọdịnihu ndị a ga-amụ in next 100 years. Ihe a na-eme ugbu a, ọwụ ndị a na-eme ugbu a ga-eri uru ya, that is sure. Ndị a na-agba mbụ a, ihe na-agbara mbụ a maka ndị a ga-amụ in next 100, 200, 300, 500 years. Because n'olileanya adịghị onye ọbụla nọ na Nigeria, mmadụ na-agba mbọ ka ya mebie. Ndị Fulani na Britain ha tụọla ntọala mee ihe dum ka ha were ego confuse our leader. Our leader said no, I need the freedom of our people. Ihe ha meziri wee gaa n'azụ gakwuru ụmụnne ya, tụrụ nne ya anya ka ha destroy this struggle. Because ndị Igbo sị na anụrụ na-efe n'elu, ndị nọ n'ala ele okpuru afọ ya. Ọ bụ ihe mwute na mbọ dum na onye isi anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu gba ruo to this level. Na ndị si na ha ụmụnne ga na-agba mbọ ka ha kwatuo njem a. Njem a mere nne ha na nna ha ji nwụọ. Enweghị ike ilere anya mbọ dum the family tinyere ka ọ bara uru, ha na-achụtara ga-esi mebie. Ọ bụ ihe mwute. Oge ụfọdụ mbịa lee ma ọ bụ ihe na-eme ihe gbasara ihe siri Biafra na-akọ na redio Biafra every day, every second. Ndị a ga-echa
For example, Mazi Iyke, ya wouldn't know we in America today. If we're not news, no one I won't Igbo, for example, but I want to report. Now, plane gave in Nigeria, on the Igbo, La Nigeria. Get Jikere, no one is Jikere put away pot. When you put away bar, here down who's the one. Nlecha ihe mmadụ nwere ike gabi ndị ụmụnne gị na ụmụnna gị nne gị na nna gị eji ụdị ka dị otu a gbuo n'obodo a kpọrọ Naijiria ga-egecha ihe a na-ekwu kwa ụbọchị ga-aganara ego si na-ewosabotu otu a nlecha ihe a oge ụfọdụ gecha ya ana m ama ihe ọ na-agwụ m ike ịga ihe narị abalị abụọ ga-anwụọ abalị abụọ ga afọ abụọ na afọ ole na ole ga-anwụọ oge ọbụla m na-echeta ihe a na redio Biafra na-eme ka ndị mmadụ na-anụ olu m gị wụrụ mmadụ ma ị na-echeta echiche n'otu ụbọchị na ị ga-anwụ ewu mmadụ ịmaghị ihe ị ga na-echeta one day you will die. For that reason ị ga-agba mbọ ime ihe dum ị nwere ike ime mgbe ị nọ ndụ inyere ndị ebe isi pụta aka ya nwee mkpa ya nwee njem ya nwee okwu ọnụ dịka otu anyị nọ Mazi Iyke everyday na-anọ na redio ma Sunday taa wụ Sunday everyday nwee ezumike gị were oge dum a na-arụ ọrụ o kwesịrị ka mmadụ ọwụla wụ onye Nigeria ma appreciate your effort makwara n'ihe ọ ga-eme na ngụ nke ya ịhụ ka ọ wụrụ ihe o jetere n'ịsọpọtụ nwere onwe Biafra. Otu a m na-ekwu okwu a nwa ya ekwu ihe m nwere ike ikwu ya wuru iji ọkpa nwa nwere ike ije ebe m nwere ike ije ma ọ na m nọ na pozishọn na mụnwa witness Biafra war gbara ihe dum mere nkọwa ya chigeji chigabọ mụnwa du happy na m dị ndụ Nnamdi Kanu pụta dị ije ozi ya otu ọkwa m ka anọ ndụ taa m ga-eme ihe dum m nwere ike ime ikwu okwu ọnụ ebe m nwere ike ime ka ọ bụ na m nyere aka na my own side. Ọ bụ ihe jọgburu onwe ya ọpọ na onye dum a ihe dịka na-enye ya anya separate ya onwe from the OS.
Mazi, ndewo.
Ọ na-ewute m. Ya dịwa Chineke ga-akwụ onye ọbụla ụgwọ ya otu ọrụ ya si dị. Chineke ga-anapụtara anyị Nnamdi Kanu. Chineke ga-eme ije ka eruo ya n'ọgwụgwụ. Chineke ga-ekewa Naijiria. Naijiria bụ obodo ekwensu, obodo abụrụ ọnụ, obodo ekwensu dum nọ n'ụwa jere nọ Naijiria. Ihere ga-eme nwoke ma ọ bụ nwaanyị ọbụla na-asọpụtụ Naijiria bikọs onye ọbụla na-asọpụtụ Naijiria bụ onye isi.
Ndewo Mazi.
Onye ezigbo mmadụ. Mazi Iyke jisi ike, Chukwu gọzie gị.
And here we go end the today broadcast and we'll stay for it tomorrow at time to so so it be. I thank you now properly for all the people where come talk their mind. You can't talk your mind. So now so it be. So they will make on open an eye. Make sure say you be somebody with mind clean. So Echi will go be for air. Bye bye no.
Radio Biafra, we saturate the
the whole of Biafra land. Wherever you are, just touch the dial 102.1 FM. Olu, Owerri, Enugu, Anambra, Abakaliki, Nsukka, Asaba, and many more. Radio Biafra, we got you covered. Radio Biafra, the first and the last. '67 was the year, a year not to be forgotten in the history of mankind, a year of massacre, mass murder, genocide against the defenseless people of Biafra, men, women, and children, while the whole world watched and get entertained with the precious blood of Biafrans spilled. The world watched and did nothing. But there was a voice in the wilderness, the voice of Okokondem screaming, Omo Biafra, muru n'anya, onye ndiro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche. The voice of Radio Biafra, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of freedom. 55 years later,